Standing by.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Complete.
Konnichigen, Ohayo gozaimasu, is your favorite superstar maniac, the multi-dimensional Tajigen Khaiden, a sentient star clustering VTuber, V singer form. Little bit of a spooky hat form. Credits to Yuna Katzen, by the way, for making this hat. Gotta keep crediting her. And the red dimension, I keep forgetting that I don't have it in the description, unless I already pre-planned to have it like in the thumbnail and everything, but yeah. It's spooky season still, right? We gotta keep using this bad boy, especially because we're probably gonna be Black Mage for the majority of the stream today, if not the entire stream. Actually, with some of the Ally Society stuff we're gonna do, we're not gonna be Black Mage for that, but yeah. Good to see you all, Tajigen, on the second stream of the week. Not counting the TSE streams, we had a good time with Sonic Racing Crossworlds yesterday, but yeah. FFXIV Eureka Pagos at last. I think at last we'll get there today. Provided scuff doesn't happen and all that, of course, and it stops the stream or something, but yeah. Eureka Pagos. We still have to do a few quests on the way there, but I finally do have the actual amount of Anemos crystals I needed for that, which are 99, if I'm not mistaken. I was able to farm that last night a little bit, so we wouldn't have that today, you know, even though I'm still gonna do a few things in Anemos, just a few things now, and then Eureka Pagos, and let's see what we can do in there. But before that, I think we'll go for Ally Society stuff. And yeah, Pokemon Violet, unlocking the secret Blueberry Challenge. And one of the last, if not the last, Pokemon Violet stream before Legend ZA pretty much takes it over. That is gonna be an experience. I'm hoping I will get Legend ZA for its launch week. Not launch day. Not that I was planning to do launch day anyway, but yeah. Ducky, great to see you. Great to see you here. Ducky Magical feels like something is different about you, especially with that name. But no, yeah, it's good to see you. But yeah, we'll start with Ally Society things, Tajigen. I think I missed a day or two of like doing those daily quests so we could do the next like story quest. But we'll do some of the daily quests just quickly and see if that like unlocks the next part of the story. I do have the next part of the story for the Namazu. Different account? Okay, no worries, no worries. But yeah. So actually, without any further ado, yes, let's Tajigen travel and go into FF14. Launching FF14 now. Let's ignore the Shadowbringers theme. Ignore that. No Shadowbringers. Okay, let's Tajigen travel. We're still in the Stormblood era, in a way. Things are cooking for Shadowbringers now. Sooner than later, we will start it. And at this rate, yeah, before the year's over, I can at least tell you. But yeah. Hold on, give me a second here. But yeah, I'm already in my Eureka gear. This is it right there. Oh yeah, I forgot that I didn't enchant that Vanargan weapon. I mean Glamour into the Stardust Rod. It looks great like that too though. So that's great. Not sure my voice sounds gravelier than usual. It hasn't been long since the human vessel woke up. The coffee I'm having right now is also furthering that voice probably. But yeah. Let's start with that. You know how it is when we start. Oh yeah, let's really go for the low pitch. You know how it is when we start like this anyway. As the excitement goes on, and the game wakes me up, the stream wakes me up, and all that. Yeah, things change a lot, too. But alright. If I ever want to do my Knuckles the Echidna impressions, as voiced by Scott Schreier, it's gotta be at around this time. The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the power of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful. The accent is very different, of course, but still. What the? Look who's calling who a thief. I was sent now with my tech up and running for the moment I can hop on a Eureka. Let's go, Ducky! Are things finally less scuffed for you? I really hope they are. Oh yeah, that being said though, we're gonna start with let's update this gear set. Just wanna make sure I'm not doing it wrong. Right, because Banner Gun was not equipped. Okay, right. Okay. Let's do... We're gonna do a few quests first. I forgot that we were gonna do that. Oh yeah, also, I changed the interface. Last week it was in the middle of the stream, so, you know, the game had to be exited first, but this one is nice too. It is a classic Final Fantasy feel for this one as well. So I'll keep this one for a while. I don't think I'll go for the dark or light themes. The light theme looks kind of interesting, actually. Kind of looks like a book. And I think that was intent. But yeah. Yeah, let's Tajigen travel. Let's teleport. I think I've already... Have I gone to the gold saucer this week? I think I have. Yeah. Waiting for results. So yeah. Let us do Tamamizu first. What does Eureka setup not have any gloves? Doesn't it? I think I probably forgot to equip once I upgraded. Thanks for pointing that out, actually. Yes, indeed, where are the gloves? Because you always have to manually equip things, so things slip through the cracks. There we go. Yeah, because it's probably because I upgraded these to be +2. Thanks for pointing that out. There you go. They still kind of match with the outfit. I'm not going to further, what's the word, glamorize it. But alright. Yeah, if things go a certain way with these quests, I may have enough for the next part. A real perler. That would do it? Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Ducky. I'm kind of looking at the dialogue here because some of these I've never done before. But I'm not going to read it out loud, so we don't take too long either. But yeah. Oh no, we'll be doing this for sure for the Reputation Advancement quest. The story quest. Let's keep using attendee number 777. Squeaky noises. So we'll be hearing them all over Eureka, maybe. Might switch to something else later, but... well, yeah. Let's go out into the ocean. Blue ocean, blue ocean, blue ocean. Whoa. We don't actually want to get out of the ocean right now anyway. What else do we have to do around here? Alright. I become very fond of this song. Like, it reminds me of other games. Some of them FF related, some of them not. Right, I think I maybe remember this. Huh? Hopefully that wasn't lag right there. But let's keep searching around here. We don't want to mount up for this reason. Oh yeah, everything is ready for Eureka Pagos when we go to Anemos. I'll be doing the story quest there and then Pagos. Or is it Pagos? Let me know. But I think it's like Galapagos, Terrapagos. Anyway. Things are ready. But it is a matter of doing the story quests that I hadn't actually been doing. And when we get to Pagos itself, now I'm not... I am ambitious, but I'm also realistic, let's say. I know we're not gonna get to the end of Pagos today, unless it becomes a 36-hour stream or something, I don't know. But, and that wouldn't even be today anymore, anyway. But yeah, Pagos, okay, there we go, thank you, Ducky. Something about the word just being on it by its own makes me think it's Pagos. as opposed to Galapagos, Terrapagos. Could you, game? Could you? I gotta stop swimming with my Dark Knight outfit. We're breaking terms of service with a little glimpse down there. Could you stop? My goodness. Or maybe it's fan service. I don't know, Tajigen. However you see it. No. It's a family-friendly stream in which I fucking say things like that. It's a fucking friendly stream. For fuck's sake. That's what it is. Let's go up here first. Let's make sure we use the Mount Roulette. Still feels so weird to be with a mount like this in Eureka and then not fly, you know? But there was like a speed boost you could buy at the shop that could apply to Eureka as well, I think. You know, a speed boost for your mount. More like Pagos is close to the soul of racing. Is it? Now I'm confused. Well, I'll keep saying one or the other, I don't know. Potato, potato. Maybe it's a situation like that. Tomato, tomato. Piccolo, piccolo. Goku, Kakaroto. Exact same thing. Frieza, Freezer. Frieza, Frieza. Nah, that didn't quite work. You know, it's like the spelling of Frieza from Dragon Ball. It can be Freezer sometimes too, but when you stick to Frieza, even that has its variations. F-R-I-E-Z-A or F-R-E-E-Z-A. And then somehow his brother... We're lagging, aren't we? Oh, no, wait. No. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, since I didn't quite read the dialogue as much. We're just supposed to kill this poor little thing. Right. Okay. That wasn't lag, thankfully. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah, somehow his brother from another continuity, Cooler. Nobody ever says Kula for that. At least in English. Kura. It's probably in Japanese. When one day I watch one of the cooler movies in Japanese, I don't know. Or play the games. If I play the games, I'm setting them to Japanese. If I only have a choice between Japanese and English. Nothing against the English dub, it's just my preference. But yeah, let's activate all the tank things because why not? I'm guessing I do have to subdue them all the way down to being at 1 HP. This... No, yeah, it doesn't let you use the thing. Man, I gotta feel bad. We're slicing them up. That's okay. In universe, we know how to measure our strength as the Dark Knight, warrior, superstar of light. We're not actually hurting them too much. So it works out, I think. But yeah, this is the first time I do this Ally Society quest. Beast Tribe. Ally Tribe, Beast Society. I'm gonna keep going back and forth with the names, maybe. It's much easier to say Beast Tribe than Ally Society. It is true that Ally Society is more accurate for what's going on with all of these societies that you're helping. But then it's gonna pay off so nicely, because we're gonna have the Namasu, the Ananta, the Kojin quest lines all converge in one final quest line. So yeah, maybe I'll be insistent on also doing the same with the ones we never did do for ARR and Heaven's Sword. But yeah, whatever comes in Shadowbringers for Ally Societies, if anything... No, there's gotta be something. We'll try to do it more... What's the word? More planned, yeah. Like I'm kind of planning now. But that's much later. That's a bridge to cross much later. It's gotta be post-patches, right? 5.1 and so on. That's probably gonna be next year. I doubt we're gonna have that happen in 2025. Also, what are we doing here? Oh yeah, this is where we deliver the pearls. We'll fast travel to Kugane for that, but first, over here. There's a lot of fates around here. What's up with that? Do we usually have these many fates? Is something going on with fates right now? Anyway. I never really pay attention to them here in the Ruby Sea. But that's a lot of them right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Well, if we can get notorious monsters like that in Eureka, that's gonna help. See, I'm just gonna like get used to things in Pagos, most likely, rather than doing other things like really farming. Well, we're probably gonna try to do the challenge log and farm for that experience. And yeah, ideally, Tajigen, we arrived to the next stream with a top level cap for Eureka Pagos, and I will save all the story quests for until we do it on the stream, maybe. All the remaining ones, anyway. That's kind of the intent. Kind of similar to what we're doing today, because we're gonna be doing all those quests with Kryl and company in a row, and then yeah, and then Pagos gets unlocked. So yeah, it's gonna be a minute before we actually unlock it, especially as we're doing these Allied Society quests. It's a Eureka Alliance we're doing. So it was nice last night. It was a nice oh right, this thing. Right. That makes them smell terrible. Coming have mercy, the stench, he says. Alright, onwards. All in all, when I do these, when I've been doing these off stream, they've taken me about 30 minutes. It's like an anime episode, kind of. And I know because I've had something like Shadow the Hedgehog's library sequences playing in the background while I do these. Or even a Sonic X episode. I had been meaning to return to those things, and those library sequences, they tend to be about 30 minutes long or so. Just a little summary of what the hell those things are, in case you don't know. Library sequence, what do you mean by that? Shadow the Hedgehog has, what is it, 10 endings and 11 with the final ending, but that's always gonna be the same ending. None of the 10 endings are in continuity, or canon if you will. It's just, you do all of them, you see them once, and then you see the true ending after doing all of those. But on the path to get to those endings, there's all sorts of different branching out, different ways, or actually we're gonna do Kugani, right? Different ways you can branch out to go from stage to stage, and so that makes a lot of variations. Every single variation, every possible variation of that makes it be 326, and they're all called library sequences, and they named each and every one of them, implying there's a bit of a story going on. Okay, Shadow was evil at first, and then suddenly he decides to do the hero missions. Okay, there's gonna be a reason for this. There's one in which he starts with the dark missions, but then when he encounters Amy, they said something about love, like being reminded of Maria, you know? Which was kind of what happened in Sonic Adventure 2. And thus, with Amy, he does the hero mission, and from then on, only does the hero missions. Yeah, we want to teleport to the Ruby Prize. Rubies and pearls. It's called the Ruby Prize. We're here to trade pearls. You know, I also said did this quest actually, but I still remember it. Because it's one of the first reputation quests. Or, yeah, it's like in the earliest tiers of reputation. Something like that. Anyway, back to Tamamizu. After this, we go to the Ananta. For variety's sake, let's change to Astrologian. Come to think of it, see, I have been doing these as Astro, and Dark Knight for the Ananta stuff. Given what I'm wearing here, this fits the Kojin, and given what I want to be wearing as Astro, that fits the Ananta quite nicely. And then I'm gonna be a cowboy botanist for the Namazu. Oh, don't worry, we'll have even more action going on. More of the Eureka action we're thinking about. But let's see how the reputation with the Kojin is. Yeah, this is a new quest I hadn't done before. My thanks, Khaiden. The lesson ought to keep the little ones in line for the foreseeable future. Though it may not be apparent at present, they are some of the finest race we have bred. We would see them realize their potential, and at times this necessitates a firm hand. To be sure, willfulness is not an inherently negative trait. It is but a shade of determination, which we hope to foster in them. With any luck, no further such discipline will be necessary, but in the event that it is, I trust you will be willing to assist us again. Okay. reputation. Still a ways to go for the Kojin, that's alright. I believe there's 2 left for the Kojin, the Ananta. At this rate, we won't finish them before we finish Eureka, but that's alright. We'll figure it out some way or another. Hey, don't think a week in which we have more than one FF14 stream is not coming again. Usually, as of late anyway, it's been because of a collab, but not just because of a collab. Some may come yet. I am hoping we're gonna have a week with more than one Pokemon stream as well. Maybe next week with Legend CA, you know? But we'll see. And of course, this is considering the week from Monday to Sunday, as I show in the schedule anyway. If you consider the week from Sunday to Saturday, then I guess, yeah, sometimes there is more than one anyway. There may not be Sonic Racing Crossworlds next week. We'll see. I get the feeling they're gonna do the Persona Festival next week. What was I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Right. Yananta. Hello there, Mist. Good to have you here as well. Oh yeah, you just reminded me. I haven't checked the submarine. I think they probably have arrived since their last voyage. Well, for now, let's continue helping the Ananta and all that. I'm trying to remember my Astro skills. I haven't healed as Astro in forever. Hopefully I'm not too rusty. I can try it out with a leveling roulette. Take it easy. Not today, not on the stream, but like another time. For now, let's talk to people here. Eshana. Yeah, some of these are new quests, I think. Fugitives from the law. Okay, I'm gonna read this. We have something of a situation. The Alliance has been in contact, warning us of a gang of cutthroat criminals that has escaped custody and scattered across the border into the fringes. The guards immediately began a sweep of the area, but have yet to locate these fugitives. Will you lend your eyes to the hunt? As for where you might look, I've just received reports of a few suspicious characters traveling through East End. It is not certain whether one or all of them are the criminals we seek, so temper your approach with caution and defend yourself if necessary. This seems new as well. Are you feeling helpful, Khaiden? The hour has come to call in the patrols, but I cannot leave my station. I would be grateful if you could head out and throw this powder onto our signal fires. The smoke will let our scouts know that fresh patrols are on the way to relieve them. The beacons of Minas Tirith! The beacons are lit! Here, I'll mark the places on your map where the fires are to be found. A trifling task, I know, but I appreciate your aid nonetheless. This one I might have done before. Yeah, I think I've done before. I think I've done that one before as well. Pays off so well. The thing I love the most out of all the things I've received out of this, weird phrasing, but anyway, is this charmed emote. The Ananta questline is the one for that. You don't get it otherwise. I'm just trying to remember, like, that I remember that happened again with the Sri Lakshmi fiasco in 4.1, but when somebody gets charmed by Sri Lakshmi, you know, the primal powers and all that you're immune to because of the echo. Did they do that before with the other primals that could do that? I think they didn't. Yes, let's remember how to use this malefic magic. Double M, malefic magic. This alliteration is even better because it's more than just the first letter. I can take that, whatever. Had I gotten a condition, unless it's sleep, I can Esuna myself. Physician Esuna thyself. Thank you very much. Okay, we better fly, Even if it's a short distance, it's still faster, right? Eureka has reminded me of that. But yeah. Man, I want to get back to civilization. Sid Meier's Civilization, I mean. A Eureka moment in science. Eventually play those again. It's just a matter of having the time. Though you can multitask with it, but still, not the same thing. There's no such thing as maybe opening the game for 10 minutes for a quick session. Nah. I'm too savvy now to know that it's not gonna work like that. Although I would like to. There are some things where I do that. With Pokemon, I've continued to do Blueberry quests. Since we'll need battle points anyway for what we plan to do on Sunday, but... here, do we want to teleport here? Yes, let's teleport here. Did someone say Civ? Oh, hello, Ducky. Hello again. Yeah. I haven't touched it in forever. I may have not played it at all this year. But yeah, I had a game I was in the middle of. What was it? England? Or I think I did finish that one in Civ 6. And there was an even longer one in Civ 5 with a Tino modded. And I'm not going to continue that one at this point. I'm just going to start another one probably. I still have the document where I was keeping track of all my games and stuff. It's worth it. It hasn't... No, wait. It hasn't been that long. It was at some point last year, I think. Around this point. Oh, welcome back, miss. Questionable quester. I like that. What? What do you want of me? I had to do it with care, right? I'm gonna say nothing. Just stare. Well, I'm a busy man. Why don't you be on your way then, eh? Okay. I'm scouting for the resistance. Was gonna open the window so the sky has stunning colors, so took a few pics. Nice! Here's an idea. Save as a common play stream, so it's Khaiden and the viewers go head to head. Ooh, I've never done multiplayer, Ducky. That's a different story. That becomes an RTS now. But, yeah, who knows how it would work. Upload it to media sharing? Okay. Well, good for you, lad. Now, how about you try scouting someplace else? You have the look of a fugitive. And what's your bloody point? Ah, fled into the forest, did they? I'm not saying any dastardly types myself, but I hope you catch him soon. Okay, I guess he's a good standing citizen. A good fellow, a good egg. Alright. Alright. If the game is not prompting me to fight him, he's alright. Yeah, because some of them will be the actual fugitives, some of them will not. I mean, how can I trust this word, right? But it's nothing but that. Yes, can you not see I'm trying to hunt? You have the look of a fugitive. I guess I gotta keep saying that to everyone. I'm not sure I follow you. I don't think that's her, but you never know. And you thought I might be one of them? I hate to disappoint you, but I am just a simple hunter. Must be the goggles. No, I don't think it's that. I like those goggles, actually. I would wear them. Let me see the pictures you uploaded, Mist. On the Discord. Let's see that. They're taking a moment to load. Why are they taking so long to load? What the hell? All the internet is used for the stream and the game, I guess. That's a bit weird. They're not loading. Why are they not loading? But I can see sort of from the blurry preview, it does. I can kind of tell the colors, yeah. Ah, they're not loading. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Oh, that is good though. It's not just the sky. It's a Bob Ross worthy picture right there, except it's not a painting. I mean, it doesn't look like Bob Ross's style, but then it can be done in that style. That's what I mean. Clearly, it's a picture. No, Mist, it's not just the sky. You took great pictures right there. Everything about it looks so good, and those are fall colors right there. Those are the best fall colors for me. Those colors right there are the reason I love fall so much. Well, one of the reasons anyway. Still my favorite season. Yeah, this is my favorite season still. The orange was more vibrant IRL. Nice. I can see that. I can see that. It truly is autumn, fall, if it's gonna be orange like that. Nice. Ah, you are definitely a fugitive. Was there aught I could help you with, sir? If not, mind you kindly step aside. You have the look of a fugitive. Me? A fugitive? What if I gave you that impression? I'll thank you to take your baseless accusations elsewhere. So you do it differently. I'm scouting for the resistance. Interesting. I thought you had the smell of authority about you. Shall we get this over with then? Ah, Reveal yourself, have you scoundrel. BRB, no problem. I just didn't want to mess around with the colors on my phone to make it actually look like it did IRL. Oh yeah, that's alright. Still looks impressive though. Yeah. And we killed him. We completely killed him. I thought we might capture him or like some of these other quests we've done, right? He gets incapacitated and he runs away, or we arrest him at that moment. All right, let's do this over here before we turn the others in. So we turn all the quests in. Maximum MMO productivity and efficiency, right? I gotta fish here someday. If I ever get back to the fisher job, I was gonna say quest. Well, the fisher quest as well, but yeah. I just checked it out once and I just haven't gone back since. I'm not going to in forever. Nah, probably not. Probably not. I was considering picking up miner and botanist both, but botanist is more than enough. I do want to get a crafter up to speed here. I still have that damn craft a chivalric long coat of aiming quest, which is the level 60 leather worker quest. Okay, let's light the beacons of Minas Tirith. I mean, the signal fires. What is that other thing I have in there? Oh yeah, the gazelle meat to deliver to Eshana. Right. Ugh, that stuff doesn't half make your eyes water. Thanks for the signal. I think I have done this before. There's only 2 of them. A flame reborn. Let's go. There's a lot of fates everywhere. Or no, never mind. Not there aren't that many here. I think it was just RNG that had 8 fates going on at the same time in the Ruby Sea. Some of them might have been at 30 seconds. I don't know. I wasn't checking the times. I just noticed. If we're gonna do fates, it's gonna be in Eureka. That's still called fates, right? I mean, Notorious Monster, but yeah. Time to head back. I need to sharpen my blade. I needed to sharpen my blade again in any case, said that scout. That was there. Best if we just teleport back here. So give me a second here, Tajigen. Just checking something off stream. I mean, if you need help with crafting, I certainly know how to do such. After all, I now have to get back to planning and learning 12-hour crafting stream. Wonder if he remembers that. No, yeah, it's, I think I need to start farming. I forgot what it was, but like, you know these quests, right? You have to do, yeah, Master Leatherworker 3 and like, just gotta make time for that. That's 100% off stream. It's alright. I still wanted to pick up Weaver and maybe Alchemist. At the very least, I want to have the Trinity of Fashion Fantasy. I got Armorer, but only one of them needs to be caught up for now, because otherwise, it's gonna be too much time. But yeah, I still wanted Bard caught up. We don't need to start Shadowbringers with a Bard class at the current level anyway. It's okay. That will come more into play when we have the 5 different roles in Endwalker. They have role quests in Shadowbringers, but it's only 4. They hadn't split DPS that much yet. So, Monk will be the same as Bard in this case. Both being physical DPS. Let me see the dialogue for this one first. How fair your hunt. Can definitely do that when you're off stream. Okay, thank you, Ducky. Ha! They expected hounds on their trail and I sent them a dragon. In recent days, our neighbors' criminals have begun treating Kiribati as a haven. A place to escape the fist of justice. It falls to us here in the fringes to disabuse them of that notion. Help us keep our borders free of such filth. Surely they'll get the memo looking at this whole base and everything. Alright. Let's finish these instead. We may be on the verge of the next Ananta quest as well. If so, let's talk to Alpa. That was her name, right? Immediately? But we'll see. Then we're not. We're close. Yeah, as close as we are with the Kojin. That's 60 per quest, 60, 120, 180. Nah, it's still gonna take several days for that one. But that's alright. For now, hear those little squeaks. Let's hear more of them because it's time for the Namasu. And with them, we do have the next main quest of the storyline ready. Oh, I didn't mean to mount up. No, we don't need to mount up. We'll be right there in Doro Ilo. But yeah, just doing botany can be so chill, so nice. I still have a lot of extra junk here. Oh, when did I get a wind-up Mithra? What the hell is... Where did I get this from? Wait. Was that from Eureka? Let me search that. Or you can tell me in the chat, Tajigen, but I'm already searching. Where was this from? Ah, I got a lucky drop. Okay, let's take a look at her. I got a lucky drop with one of the notorious monsters. Didn't even get it from a lockbox. I haven't opened any lockboxes recently. No, it was just one of the notorious monsters that dropped it. Circuit. Short Circuit 2. Yeah. Okay. Ooh, very nice. The crazy catfish? Yeah, those are the Namasu. I don't know if they're crazy, though. Seigetsu is enlightened. That wind-up is a rare drop from Eureka. Nice. Nice. But yeah, I'm gonna delete these. Some of them get requested again, but eh. She's from FF11! Ah! My goodness. What was I gonna do? Minion guide. Alright. I didn't mean to change from the Namasu at some point because the squeaks might get tiresome eventually, but alright. Summon a wind-up Mithra. Oh yeah, let's see the description. What does it say about her then? A stack of dusty tomes and a healthy imagination serve as inspiration for this automaton designed to depict the Mithra. Oh, supposed ancestor of the Mikote. I thought it was a unique name. Okay. It's been about 3 years since we did FF11, right? If I saw the name of this race, I forgot. She wears a traditional scorpion harness rendered in painstaking and pointless detail by her Charlayan creator. Charlayan, huh? Is there a Charlayan? Is there Charlayan stuff also in FF11? I could see that. But yeah, this explains this scorpion harness. This explains why the boss was Circuit. Looking to make a new friend, are we? Nana Amigo. Okay. Almost sounds like Alamico. Like that. But alright. It's time to continue. Waiting for Gyodo. Khaiden! There is something I wish to discuss. Wait here while I gather the others. Speak. Our joint efforts have borne fruit. More and more Namasu come from Yangsha to join us every day. We are surely nearing 777 participants by now. Yes. Though I admit I lost track after 9. I only have so many fins and whiskers to count with, you know. Alas, my sleep remains troubled, restless. Every night I dream of nothing but the big one. I don't remember if they said, what if they exceed the 777? Is that okay? Anyway. My, is the big one so unsatisfied with our offerings? I wish I knew. Perhaps an offering in and of itself does not a festival make. If we had the wrong idea, then... We will die in 7 years! 7 years! Please, at least feign distress over our plight. Yoshin's absurd night terrors notwithstanding, he's right in that an offering does not constitute a festival. The addition of a ceremony with more cultural aspects would not go amiss. True, primitive festivals were not particularly artistic endeavors, but from their base origins did they evolve. Prayer transformed to divination, and ritual to spectacle. Thus did the shaman become ever more significant to society, and come to wield powers similar to that of a chieftain or king. And these shamans, in turn, imbued festivals with yet more ostentation, the better to catch the public eye, you see? Ceremonial accoutrement became ever more elaborate, while the scale of the events expanded exponentially. This series of escalations culminated in the development of extravagant festival processions. Summarize your suggestion, briefly, 3 sentences or less. Per the chrysanthemum and the dango, some festivals in Hingashi are known for their parades. These parades involve carrying objects called mikoshi. We should attempt to imitate them. See, you can do it if you try, if you expend the effort. Now, do that from the start next time. The way his whiskers went down. So, Khaiden, you recall how I am most portable, yes? I must away to Kugane to see a mikoshi and its construction firsthand. Go ahead and stuff me in your bag again, if you please. I guess so. Okay. Let's go back to Kugane then. Stuff me in your bag. I love that. Also, it is my plan that when we do this, when we finish this, I will do the regular, like, daily quests and stuff. But yeah, Kugane. Deposit Gyoshin at the destination. I like that phrasing there. Man, I would love to return to FF11 somehow. But whether it's off stream or on stream, I just don't see the time for it, you know? But hey, a Final Fantasy Friday could be an FF11 Friday. That's how it started. Before we did FF14, we did FF11. A little bit. And no, it's still stuck with me. A lot of it still stuck with me. I still remember the Sandoria song. I think they used that recently in some of the content they did for FF11 recently. But anyway, it's not a story. That bag is most full of sharp objects and quite cluttered. I can hardly believe I escaped that rubbish pack purgatory alive. You don't have to call me out like that. You don't have to call me out like that. Okay, I know. I did not intend to say that out loud. No. What I meant was, thank you. Yes, of course. So, this is Kugane. The vivid colors, the brilliant hues. My artistic soul is all astir. Oh, you Namazu bastard. Mildly lovely to see you here. Now prepare for a beating. They're mistaking him for somebody else, aren't they? Oh, no. Wait. Is that other... sleazy Namazu. I forgot their name, but yeah. Thought you run off with me money, did you? Well, you won't be running nowhere when I'm through with you. Wait. Who are you and why are you yelling? Don't go playing silly buggers with me. You owe me for a ship. If I ain't see no coin from you, I'll take it out of your hide. You got the wrong Namazu. This here's Gyoshin? Not that swindler Gyodo? Well, blow me down. My mistake, little fish fella. Good thing they heard reason. I'm just relieved that this was resolved without beating. I would much prefer to view the Mikoshi with my head intact. Yes. You're interested in Mikoshi? A Namazu after my own heart. You might not have heard, but a shipwrights like us what build Mikoshi here in Kugane. I had to leave you with a bad impression, so how about I teach you what I know by way of apology? I would be most delighted, very pleased. Just head on over to the old Ofunakura then, and I'll show you everything there is to know. Well, that was lucky. That ended up being lucky. Also, hope the audio's working out okay. When I raise my voice a little bit like I did there, for me, it really spikes. I think it's kind of like my microphone or my headphones or both. I don't know. Hopefully the mic is okay. But if it doesn't spike for you, then yeah, just ignore that. Like, I have filters so it doesn't sound so bad, but you could still hear it if it spikes. It's just not gonna hurt your ears. Or at least it shouldn't. But alright. Wait. Let's do a little triple triad detour, shall we? What was it? Ascension, swap plus descension? I think maybe it's random every time, I can't remember. Swap and plus. Plus is what we really gotta keep in mind here. Just gotta do some math maybe, but... Okay, well... Lose Argath to Dalfus here. Yeah, it's mostly the return to Evilis cards. I could get them from the race themselves too, but... It's good to do these duels as well if possible. We're just gonna do 3 max, as usual. Okay, I think we gotta do this. Now, we could try a plus. 7 plus 4 is 11. 8 plus 9, yeah, that's not 11. 8 plus 7, 15, 1 plus... No plus there, but... 8 plus 7, 15. 1 plus... Nah. No plus right there. That's Clive? Oh, yeah. Clive, yeah. I have the deck. Every time it does recommend it, I guess it uses the card. FF16's Clive. I was still hoping to get all the protagonists. We'll do it like this. They might do a plus, though. They might do a plus right there. Okay. But when it comes to the decks that were actually built... Well, yeah, let's use them. Let's have the Warrior of Light now. We just need more deck slots. But before that, I would rather have 200 Glamour Plates. Let them prioritize that first. If we're gonna ask for more slots, for more spaces, for things like that, right? Okay. Yes, to capture Flaming Lizard with Julian Manderville. A mom versus a mom. Right there. There you go. No way I can capture this Yasmat. It's 14. Yes, it is, Starry. Good to see you. Getting all the protects is hard. Yeah, we've gotten lucky. Don't think I forgot that one stream we had that great gacha that gave us. I think it was the Warrior of Light. But yeah, we'll eventually get it. I'm not actually farming for them. I'm just as I do things in the gold saucer, maybe here and there. Hopefully I get lucky. Eventually I'll get them all. I don't know. Who was missing? We can take a look. Alright. We're gonna lose the Warrior of Light here, but then I get this Happy Bunny. Let's see. Tancred. They might do a plus here, but that seemed like the best choice. Okay. That'll be a win. But no card. Last duel. Either way, last duel. Let's now have Bards. Did I have Bards on this deck? Yes. Bards Klauser. It's not Klauser, it's Klauser, right? It's like Smaug. You don't say Smog. Though, you know, it's like a dragon that spits fire. They have a lot of smog out of that. I could see the pun. I don't know if that's what Tolkien intended, but yeah. There you go. Oh, Ultima, the High Seraph. I don't remember which cards were missing from here. The others I did get from the Alliance, right? But, you know, everybody's always going to roll for those. They're not going to pass them or greet them. Still some minions I could get, but yeah, if I'm going to do those, it's going to be for fashion's sake. Trying to think. Yeah, let's do it. I'll lose Lucia, most likely. How could I call her Livia? What an insult. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, let's do this. Let's do that with Bards. I hope I don't regret that. We'll see. Whatever. I could see a plus coming. Yeah. That's definitely a loss, and we gotta be perfectly balanced as all things should be. A draw, a win, a loss. Works with me. Where were we going then? Oh, wait, we actually... right, we actually go to the airship landing. Feels like we're about to do the Evilis Alliance raids again. Wait. Maybe no? No, oh, wait. I think I know where I have to go. Okay, never mind. No, never mind. It's down here. In that area indoors, beneath this. Well, it was good to do that duel, though. Was it from here? Yes. I never imagined we would receive instruction on Mikoshi crafting so soon after arriving in Yukugane. No. How fortunate that I was nearly murdered. How fortunate indeed. Alright. So what you need to know first is that Mikoshi are meant to be cages for the kami. Because kami usually reside in shrines where we earthly folk go to pray, but they also feel right at home in Mikoshi. Which means Mikoshi are basically small shrines, you can? And since we carry them for festival parades, they need to be portable. So we attach some poles, and there you have it. A proper Mikoshi. Now, Namasu like yourself have a short reach, and are all round-like. So you'll need to put some thought into what you should attach to your Mikoshi to make it easy to carry. I see. This has been quite informative. Most enlightening. I gave you this diagram as well, so go out there and build the best Mikoshi your little flippers can manage. I love diagrams. I'm most fond of design documents indeed. Let's return to Doro Ilo post haste. I will walk this time, not to cast any aspersions on the state of your back. No. I suppose I'll head back to searching for that Gyodo now, but I'll make sure I've got the right Namasu before I go pummeling. Yeah, do it that way. Understandable reaction, though, to Gyodo, from what we remember of him. Was he dressed in a happy, like our friend here? That would explain why the mistake happened as well. But when you don't know many Namasu, I mean, you make that mistake. It's like when they thought Shadow was Sonic at the start of Sonic Adventure 2. Right? It's not like they knew a lot of hedgehogs, especially ones that look like Sonic. Amy, they knew maybe, but she also looked very different by that time. I do hope your journey to Kugane was educational. Yes, yes. I have meditated on how to build a Mikoshi suitable for Namasu needs. It will require some complex adjustments, some tricky alterations, but nothing my deaf fins cannot handle. Now, I need you to fetch me some Duskglow cocoons for the ceremonial rope. You should find a few of them in the vegetation patches northeast of the Dawn Throne. Yes, yes. Watch out for jutting twigs. They are most unpleasant when encountered face first, I can personally attest. Gyorei will collect the components. Yes, yes. We will commence assembly once everything is in her capable fins. Duskglow cocoons northeast of the Dawn Throne. Well, we gotta do it from here. I said northeast, around there-ish. Without checking like the wiki or anything, right? I'm gonna just hazard that guess. Alright. And obviously I would be crafting something if I were with the crafting classes. This is also why I wish they did a New Game Plus for the Ally Society quest. Especially for those that have both crafting and gathering. Or even just crafting, because it's gonna be a different thing depending on your, like, class. Your crafting class. I see an unspoiled mature tree. Hold on. I don't think it's that, but we might as well try to take it. Oh. Not that far away? Thank goodness. Yeah, more of these Otardium plums, which I'm gonna consume. It's good to get the extra XP. Pace off more in Eureka, that's where we really want that XP, but yeah. What is it good for when it comes to recipes, though? Maybe I should give them to a retainer or something. I haven't checked if my retainers have sold anything. Since I haven't used the companion app in a while, I guess it hasn't sent me notifications if they sell anything. Also, yeah, let's destroy these damn things. I know they can be helpful, but we need that space, you know? That's also why I haven't opened a lot of lockboxes. There are Nemo's lockboxes, though. I might put them in the saddlebag or something, which is also stuffed to the brim. What was I gonna check? Yeah, we have 22 of these. Let's use them now, whatever. Stomp, stomp. Those mammoths are stomping around there. I'm debating whether I'm gonna take a bio break with a 3-minute ad break here in the Purple Dimension, Tajigen, or if we want to snooze that a little bit. I think I'm gonna let the ads run and go for a 3-minute ad break. I'll put myself in a relatively safe area. I'm botanist with the what was it called? Sneak ability, but just in case. Namasu are the only society to have both crafting and gathering. ARR and Heaven's Sword only had crafter tribes in the expansion film. Shadowbringers on have them split into separate tribes. So the more you know, then it's gonna be very important that I have a crafting class up to date. Yeah. I wondered if they would have these again, because I know, oh yeah, they didn't have any for gathering in ARR and Heaven's Sword. Yeah, okay. It's very helpful to have them be this way, the Namasu, I mean. But yeah. Okay, let's leave it in a bit of a cliffhanger before we collect those Duskglow cocoons. Alright. So, stay tuned here for a second, Tajigen. Might take us a few extra minutes. Gotta refill my water as well and things like that. So, as usual though, we'll be right back. I recommend you do the same. Go get some water. Go take a bio break. Fall into the toilet. Whatever. Bio break can also mean just getting water, you know? It's a biological need and all that. But anyway, we'll run 2 minutes of ads on the Purple Dimension as well. Stay tuned. We'll be right back. Oh, and don't worry. Eureka is coming. Thank you so much for waiting, Tajigen. Okay. Omatase shimashita. But yeah, I put a chat message. Something came up that I needed to address there, and things took longer. I think I'm having a total all over 10 minutes gone and all that. But yeah. Thanks so much for your patience, Tajigen. An extra encounter came up. An extra encounter I couldn't escape from. I joined a fate, and I could not escape that fate. That kind of sounds nice out of context too. Like, it makes sense. I couldn't escape that fate. But now, yeah. Let's take care of some business. And then we're back. All good. Thank you, Ducky. Hold on. Also checking a few things. It's like that thing where it's like, whoa, 10 whole minutes, 10 plus minutes in a BRB stream feels like so freaking long for a stream. It's not one of those things where you can like go for like a 30-minute lunch break even or something like that, right? Just as an example. So yeah, let me remember Duskglow Cocoons, northeast of the Dawn Throne. We have the flag on the map. Let us go through here. Lush vegetation patch. It would make sense that they're in a vegetation patch. Yes, perfect. Since we only need a few, I am not doing quick gathering. Yes, I think I didn't get any extra ones. Let's keep getting those lightning crystals. I haven't even used my other like botanist skills in forever. But yeah, I'm not going to do anything else around here. Let's go. Like, a lot of the time on Fridays, there is a moment in the day, depending on how long the stream goes on for, which I do have an even longer BRB, or a BRB around that length, because I gotta, like, take care of some things at a certain time, which doesn't apply to, like, a Sunday, for example. But yeah, this will make for a most magnificent, fabulously fancy Mikoshi. Now, if you could just walk 3 elms that way and speak to Gyurei, she will add your work to her growing stock. I hope Yoshin's task gave you no trouble. He does tend toward the unreasonable. Yes. Who was which? Wait, who was I giving which voice to? Wait. Okay. That said, I am excited to see the finished product. And of course, the wiki is what I can check if I want to see, like, what the other dialogue is for the other classes and everything. And I already kind of saw that a little bit. Ah, yes, that thing. Yes, our work is complete. A magnificent Mikoshi, fit for the big one. Shining at the top is our greatest grandsire, as I saw him in my vision. I have included several deeply significant, most meaningful bells to emphasize his importance. I also added Cloud's Breath to the shrine so that it will float atop the shoulders of even the roundest individuals. Yes. It is time to begin the parade. But we will not start without you. No. We will commence once you are ready. When you tell me you are prepared. Oh, let's go for it. Let's go for it right away. Yeah, not even gonna talk to Gyurei. According to that violent yet helpful shipwright, in some regions a participant is appointed to ride the Mikoshi and represent the Kami. We would be honored if you accepted this role. But that's built for Namasu though. Guide the bears around the festival grounds and make sure to cheer "Washoi" as loud as you can in front of the onlookers. Or just sneeze with gusto. I find the effect is quite similar. Yes. Let me know how it goes. Whoa! I was gonna do the Uchi Washoi emote. We actually... Whoa! Ah, that's how I write it. Okay. Whoa! Okay, this has got to be something you get with reputation, right? A whole mount. Oh my god, this is so much fun. I need to get this as a mount. Washoi! Whoa! Washoi! How exciting! I want to carry the whatever it is right now, immediately. And I missed some of that dialogue, but we got it. Washoi! Uchi! Washoi! What did it mean though? I shouldn't say without remembering the meaning. Washoi! What am I doing? I do not know. I do not care. We must have a turn holding that Washoi hut. Onward! How many do they have by now? We may find out at the end of this quest. Oh, I need to get this as a mount so freaking badly. I don't think I saw this in the rewards, did I? I want to get that. That was an inspiring sight, most captivating. I myself felt a strong urge to join the Mikoshi bearers, yes, but Kyurei advised I channel my passion into crafting for the safety of all involved. That is when I remembered that the designs from Kugane included plans for a float. There is no better outlet for my inspiration, no. Oh, I think I know what that float is. I've been looking forward to that one. Which is to say that I am about to build a float right now. Watch me, and do not blink. What to get here? Gather this grass materia, I guess. I may never even use it. I don't know. Maybe I should. But I don't know. Oh yes, here we go. If it is what I think it is, it's gotta be. If they're calling it a float. Okay, we have that. But then the float... It already looks great as it is. It just keeps coming together, right? That's what's so great about it. Oh. Okay, not the one I thought it would be, but that's still great. Unless it's another one? That is so damn good, though. Working side by side with the Namasu, you have completed the Mikoshi. And a float! Parades honoring the big one are underway. Nice. Or maybe it wasn't a float, the thing I'm thinking about. We'll say it in a future quest. In 7 years... Hold on. In 7 years, there was fated to be a violent feud between Namasu factions over the right to use prime fishing spots along the One River. Many would have died. However, carrying the Mikoshi together in frequent parades over the course of 7 years will bring the Namasu closer together, forging unbreakable bonds between clansmen. I love how there's like a logical reason why it all works out. They were going to die. Well, logical, but I think it's a genuine vision that they got. They're just thinking of it more supernaturally, but there's also something more grounded, let's say. It works both ways. If anything, it is supernatural because of that, but yeah. Unbeknownst to all, the Namasu would be spared the grievous tragedy that could have consumed them, and their fate continues to change for the better. Yeah. Or rather, yeah, those tragedies would have happened had they not been doing these things, specifically. It's good that they're being specific. I don't think it's you as the Warrior of Light are seeing that. But yeah, let me see. Where's... I don't think we can get that mount just yet. It's gotta be the top rank. And a lot of the currency... What is the currency they use again? Koban. Namasu Koban. Storm Sap, Namasu Mender Permit. Oh yeah, these things. Right. Attendee number 777. Ventures. It's not gonna be anything here, right? Just double checking. I want to see on the wiki. Oh my gosh, like we gotta be able to get that as a mount. Are you kidding me? But let me see. Because I recall I saw this. There's 2 versions of that mount, I believe. My goodness. And welcome back, Nist. Let me see. Namasu. Yeah, big one. Festival float. You gotta be allied. Allied? Which rank was it again? I forget. Bloodsorn. Is that after or before that? Mikoshi flute. Oh no, wait. Big one festival float is furniture, I think. Oh yeah, no. Mikoshi flute is the one that gives you the mount. Mikoshi mount. And Bloodsorn. Yeah, that's gotta be the top rank. Yeah. Okay. I think I got it. That is a killer freaking mount. No, I would love to keep using that. Let's go. It will take a while, but it is our intent to get there. Also for the stories that will happen with the Anant and Kojin. Allied is only tenable as you get every Stormblood Society to Bloodsorn. Oh, okay. So even before that, and we want to get there anyway. Sorry about the little noise, but yeah. I bump into things sometimes. But okay. That tells me a lot. We're still gonna do these quests. We really should. Don't worry, Eureka is coming. The importance of being, yes. I might read this though, but I'm just gonna kinda... Let me see. Have you perchance encountered my errand boy, grey rotund fellow with a vacant gaze? No, I dispatched him with orders to procure additional happy materials sometimes, but I needed to rebuttal of him since. You surely recognize that I cannot waste my talent striking wayward lackeys. The festival will collapse into uncivilized chaos where I have to neglect my intellectual endeavors for but a moment. If you are not otherwise engaged, can you search for him in my stead? You got Ananta Namasu at Sorn at the moment? Khaiden is maxed out. Nice. That means you can do their joint quest then? Or did I misinterpret that? I'm not sure. His sojourn should have brought him to Mole Illo, so you're likely to find him in the vicinity. He's describing the complication while in the situation. I think I did see this before. Surprise offerings. Yeah, I think I've seen that. Pilgrim's Regress. Yeah. That one. In his whiskers, or his whiskers. See, I can take even more. That would take care of all my allowances. But I think it's time to do it. All of them need to be a Bloodthorn before you can get allied. Oh, wait. Thorn and Bloodthorn are different? What do you mean? Because I just forget the ranks. I just forget which are which, and for example, neutral. No. Oh, okay. Thorn and Bloodthorn are different. Okay. I thought you meant Bloodthorn when you said Thorn, but alright. Yeah, these more advanced quests. I forget what the conditions are to get these, but yeah. So these are gonna be new. Let's see. According to that most recent publication, the Chrysanthemum and the Dango, music has always been an indispensable part of festivals, and if our celebration is to beat with the requisite celebratory rhythm, then we must perforce acquire ourselves the necessary instruments. Simply purchasing instruments would, however, cheapen the spirit of the event. In my literature-enriched opinion, the sound of drums crafted from locally sourced materials will best resonate with the souls of our steppe-dwelling ancestors. I have volunteered Yoshin to assemble our music paraphernalia, but we await integral parts and pieces from one of our apprentice artisans. Would you please find him over near Jagazo and expedite the crafting process? The only expansion I'm allied with the B stripes are the EW ones? Gotcha. Carving a niche. But literally carving a niche. One particular custom I wish to include in our festival involves the parading of several Mikoshi. But this is not like before, no. Each will be carried by a group of Namasu and made to crash into the other Mikoshi as tradition dictates. In contrast to the boisterous and potentially dangerous nature of this practice, the Mikoshi themselves are intricately carved and lavishly decorated. However, we lack the proper tools. I believe we can avoid wasting coin on such instruments by fabricating our own from a Zohorn. One should provide enough raw material for several chisels. All I ask is your assistance in obtaining said horn from a local Zoherd. I have arranged a meeting between yourself and one such individual at the Dawn Throne. Perhaps you can offer your services in exchange for the goods we seek? Collision of cultures. A collision chaos. It is an unfortunate fact that whilst the collision of cultures is often an enriching affair for all concerned, a sudden encounter with the unfamiliar can just as easily lead to conflict. As such, we cannot assume that the Seilai will accept us with open arms. No, should matters come to blows, those proud warrior people could have every one of us steamed and served in a booze, in the most disturbingly literal fashion, which would put quite a damper on efforts to refine our civilization. Thus did I bend my intellect to the task of how we might avoid such an unpleasant fate. After much deliberation, I was rewarded with the most ingenious idea. We shall exhibit our peaceful intentions to the Seilai by paying our respects to their gods. Go now, Khaiden. Gyotaku will provide you with a Mikoshi that you might float with serene purpose to the sacred sites of the Azim Steppe. A number of my kin have already begun their pilgrimage and await your arrival at the Dust Throne. When the Seilai witness you leading the devotions of our people from atop the Mikoshi, they will surely recognize the harmonious significance of your presence. It's not gonna work out that way, is it? Maybe it will, you never know, but okay, this is gonna be amusing. Let me remove the... It just annoys me to have the flag there when I'm not using it anymore. Alright. You have come for a Mikoshi, yes? Hop on board and honor those Seilai gods with a rousing Namasu Washoi. They're not gonna like that, I think. Okay, where do we go with this one? The Dawn Throne. Can I just teleport with it? No, the Dusk Throne. Okay, yeah, we just fly there. Seriously, yeah, I want this as a permanent mount. It's gonna be very important to get there. Bloodthorn is what's needed, so we don't need to be at Allied. Or no, wait. It was Allied. No. Bloodthorn was for the furniture from the things they built there, which is nice too. But only when I actually get a house, you know? No, fate not joined. What a few fates we keep encountering. A preview of Eureka, you might say. And then the Khaiden have this very sick looking armor as well. Uchi Washoi. Dusky Goddess, we come to offer our respects. We hope our display of worship meets with your approval. For 50 million gil, you can buy the golden version of that mount. My goodness. Our duty's done. Your Washui was wonderful, Khaiden. Most devotional. Now, we must present ourselves to the Dawn Throne. See you there, yes? Yes, yes. Okay, we will teleport. And I think I'll retain the mount, at least for now. Give me a second. $50 million gil, though. Before that, I'd rather spend that money on the housing lottery. If I have that money. Currently at 11 million plus. What is it I want to get to? 30 million at least to begin doing housing lottery for like a mansion or something like that. The golden mounts are basically guild things for the ultra rich. I didn't even realize those things existed. But thanks for the info, Erica. And sorry, that was you saying it. Did I say it was Miss saying it? Sorry if I said that. Good to see you, Erica. Since the way I look at chat, because now it's a multi-dimensional chat as well, I don't see your name colors either. Now let's see here. Are you here for the Zohorn? No need to explain. The little squeaking fellow told me all about it. I have been at Zohar for 20 years, as a boy and then a man. Yet never have I heard tell of their horns being fashioned into tools. When a Zoe is slaughtered, nothing goes to waste. Every part has value, so I cannot simply give you what you seek. I propose a trade. I mean, we're giving it value, and if you weren't carving tools out of it before, what were you doing with it before? Well, some other kind of value. You have come at a good time. We're in need of grazing grass used in Zoe feed. Bring me some and we have a deal. You will find it to the northeast of the Dawn Throne. When you are ready to trade, come to me. So what I'm gonna try to do, because I have 6 of these bad boys, is to have them all give me their requests for what I have to look for. Oh wait, was I supposed to do that again with the... okay. I'll need that Mikoshi again. We'll have to come back here later. Best if we do it now. Had I known, I would have dismounted. I just did that out of force of habit, I think. I almost wanted to read that dialogue, but not right now. It didn't automatically dismount me for fast traveling, right? I actually didn't pay attention. I don't know. Or it was my force. Ooh, unspoiled mature tree. We're gonna ignore that. Let's ignore that. Ah, it did dismount me. That's what it was. I didn't do it out of force of habit, as I thought. Okay, no worries. No worries. Must fly. Fly, you fools! Fly the whole distance. Makes sense that they dismount you. So you do have to take your time. Do the whole thing like that. Any opportunity to ride this is great. Look at the Namazu just floating with it like that. They hang on though. That's the important part. We all hang on somehow. No way I would do this like if I didn't have the ether currents, right? That would be so incredibly difficult or more time consuming. I would have to go down from there in a particular way. I don't think the fall damage would make me get dismounted, but given how it dismounted me for teleporting before, I could see that happening as well. I don't know. But yeah, we go to the bridge over there. So yeah, it'll still be a bit before we get to Eureka itself, but we'll get there. And we'll see what we do in Pagos, or Pagos. Potato, potato. Potato, potato again. Uchi, washoi, washoi. They're not gonna like that, are they? Or maybe they will. Do not be alarmed. Oh, do not be alarmed. We are the Namazu from atop the towering still. We have put aside our festival preparations to come before the gods of the Azim Steppe and pay the proper obeisance. As our friend here has demonstrated from atop the Mikoshi, a spirit to washoi is the Namazu way of showing respect. I might think you come to insult us, but if the champion of the Nada acts on your behalf, then we must accept the sincerity of your words. Thank you for accompanying these envoys. I saw only faint creatures flapping towards us and thought catfish had dragged themselves up from the Azim cat. I was close to kicking them into the water. See, we need to teach them. We need to teach them what the Namazu actually are as well. And now we must return to our tasks. Peace be with you, and with you, Khaiden. Okay, do I retain the mount for now? I'll keep retaining it as much as I can. We too must return to our duties. Know that you are welcome to approach again should you wish to entertain honor us with another show of respect. No need to be condescending like that. No need to be passive-aggressive either. Why shy? Why shy? Let's go. Okay, next, yeah, let's just interact with all the quest icons. I don't think I've ever done these many Namasu quests at once. We'll be doing botany all over the map. Let's go. Go for it. Na 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 na. Believe in Nexus. Now that makes me want to get back into Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright. Alright. It was fun being on that, but alright. But which one was this? Seigetsu sent you. Yes, yes, think the big one. I need an expert, a veteran in the field, to handle one of the more challenging aspects of the procurement. To be more specific, I need you to harvest some wild steppe radishes. I hear they feel like hot coals in your tongue. According to Seigetsu and his infallible research, such peppery vegetables can be found growing in the east of Mole Illo. Once you have my request in order, please deliver it straight to Doro Illo. I'll bring the rest to Seigetsu myself, if I ever manage to find everything on this infernal list. What level am I in Eureka? Level 20 still? On the way to level 21. We're ready for Pagos. And it's not our intent today, because I doubt it's going to be really possible, to go for whatever the level cap is for Pagos for the next area. No, yeah, we got to that level. We actually did it last stream. Long stream it was. Because it started at a later time than usual. Give me a second here. I know what I have to do here. His whiskers. But yeah, I might have been able to dedicate more time otherwise to get to Pagos, but yeah, I spent my Animus crystals not realizing that... Oh no, wait. We aren't gonna get these things yet. Not realizing that I needed them. Or nay, I don't know. Pagos sucks, so as we get past it, Pirates of Waste, which is much more fun. Yeah. Most of that might be off stream, as I said, but ideally next stream we get to Pyros, and I guess it's Hydatos after that, right? We got one extra radish, I think. That's the problem. What else did I need? Did I need any safflowers? Oh, let's get it anyway, because I might have the quest that needs those anyway, and I already will have them in my inventory, so that'll help. I'll just delete any extra stuff that we don't need anymore. It was something that required a safflower. Like sapphire, safflower. That's why I'm saying it like that. Kind of. But yeah. Also, let me consume... Or actually, wait, we were gonna consume these steaks, right? I don't care if it doesn't give gathering benefits. I just want to get rid... I just want to rid the inventory of them. But in 23 minutes, maybe. Because of the meal benefit timer we have right now. Yeah. This one I've done before, I think. Let's speed through it. We wanted to get sacks of great... No, what was it? Steppe radishes? No. I have so many quests that not all of them are popping up anymore. Carving a niche, sacks of grazing grass, the Namasu artisan, bouquets of steppes of flowers. There it is. We only need one more. Let's get that first. We give it to this Ernest Namasu here. So speaking of orange lighting on some great landscapes, we're having that right now. It's sunset in Eorzea time, 4 p.m.-ish. But yeah, I was told Eureka Pagos is the most tedious area. We'll see how much we do with it. I mean, we'll at least do the beginning of it and see how much. It will all depend. It will all depend on how the rest of the stream is going. We are taking time to get there. It actually is not my intent to do the daily Ally Society quests as well on these streams, but I figure we should to keep going through with it. Next time I might just focus only on the story ones. We'll see. Most of them the most tedious and overstayed. Ooh. Warning taken, Ducky. That farming I have to do off stream. I'll have to see. I have to do my best with it. To an extent, it can be chill though. You just have like something playing in the background as well, like those Shadow the Hedgehog library sequences, or even Sonic X episodes, as I do them. But yeah, it will be interesting to see how the area feels after getting used to the Eureka experience in Anemos. Will the experience be any different in terms of like the way the story quests go, what you gotta do? Notorious monsters. What was it that somebody said in the previous stream? There was something, I don't remember. I don't remember. You can remind me today. I don't know. We'll find out. Na, 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 na. Northeast of the Dawn Throne. I didn't get those sacks of grazing grass, but whatever. Let's just keep doing what we can. You're a clever one with your fins. Yes, yes. I've been putting together bits and pieces of our festival instruments, and just realized I was missing a piece here and a bit there. Could you do me a favor and pick me a basket or two of tea leaves for tanning drum skins? Yes, yes, 2 would be plenty. More than enough. I think I saw some tea plants to the south of here. Once you've taken care of my little favor, you can deliver it straight to Seigetsu. Many, many thanks in advance. That'll be helpful. Tea leaves, though, I would like to keep those for myself as well. Steep them and actually drink the tea. Speaking of which, let's go for this. Oh, and don't you worry, I already have some tea ready for later. Especially we're also in for a long stream today. But as I said, there are some house tasks I kind of take care of at a certain time on Fridays. So sometimes it's an extended BRB screen for that. And also snacks for the human vessel and all that. My breakfast was light, so the next BRB break might actually be for that. It's just so annoying. So much freaking maintenance for the human body. Or even a human-ish body. See, I got some extra ones I should have taken. I might still destroy them though. We need to clear the bloody inventory. At least a little bit. Actually, wait, let me see. I wanted to also take a look at this. You planned those, I think. Oh no, never mind. It's only Namasu Society quests. I'm just gonna delete them. It could be good to keep them for the next time I get this quest, but nah. What about these things here? Aside from unspoiled mature trees, I didn't bother going for another one. Jellied compote. Okay. Now I was expecting something a bit more impressive, I gotta say. Now, let me see if I can get, it's around here. Actually, wait. Could it be that we have the sacks of grazing grass here? I think we have to go more... Yeah, okay. We have to go more towards this area here. I'm just gonna do it without putting a flag on the map. It just annoys me to have to take it off, and then if I'm not sharing it in the chat, I have to delete that thing from the chat. Little pet peeve. It took me 5 days of non-stop Pagos grind to get the Pagos relic compared to 2 days in Pyros. And only a single day in Hydatos. Yeah, I'm not even going for the relics. Just getting to the level cap for advancing the story and all that. That grind for things like that will come some other time. But alright, let's search around here. Careful with those mammoths. As long as I don't remove sneak, we'll be fine. But I keep thinking I'm gonna hit that accidentally or something. I tried to put it as far apart from anything else as possible, but it can still happen, I guess. I don't know. But it's gotta be here then. Hopefully it is. Grazing grass. You need relic to Pyros to get the good reward, the elemental armor. Ooh. Which one was that again? I think it's one of those alluring showcased to me many streams ago before I actually got to Eureka itself. And I think one of those streams was this year. And that way it's been a long year, that's good. October is passing by so fast, like it's October 10th or 11th depending on your time. Or for you, Vodgang, it may be later, but yeah. As of the time we're live right now. September 10th wasn't that... What's the word? How to phrase this? It didn't take... No. Feels like it didn't take as long to get to October 10th as it did September 10th. Elemental armor doesn't look that great, emo, but it is one of the very few armor sets with glow effects. Is it now? I think it is, yeah. Let's give this fellow what he needs. For some goat horns. Exactly what I was looking for. Your efforts are much appreciated. And now for me to fulfill my part of the bargain. Glowy effects. Yeah. I suppose you'll be returning to Doro Ilo now? Please tell your friends that I would welcome similar exchanges in the future. That works out. Obviously the craze are for crafting professions and all that. I gotta wonder, you go around this entire area in your crafting class. How do you avoid enemies? Because some of these take place around here, right? You gotta be really careful. Because you don't have a sneak skill in crafting classes as far as I know. I might be wrong. I might be wrong. I think we have all of them, and if not, we'll do whatever is needed still. I'll need to delete a thing or two from the inventory. Let's get rewards. Let's turn this all in. And those are all my allowances for Ally Society quests today. I thank you for leading our people in the pursuit of harmony. Tell me, were the Seai receptive to our overtures? Just as I suspected. Your presence is essential for fostering an atmosphere of acceptance, if not outright trust. The mutual understanding gained through the exchange of cultures is truly a marvelous thing, and it is a road that we must continue to pave if we would improve our civilization. Don't mind me just posting in the Fending Elemental Armor +2 in front of the Eureka NPC. We'll get there in a moment. And this one, which one was this? The importance of being yes. Precisely as I imagined. We saw that, I think. Surprise offerings. Yeah, my special consignment, he said. I'll delete the other step radish, probably. And as much as I love tea leaves, yeah. Pilgrim's Regress. I think there's maybe one quest left? I don't know. Bit of the drum, though. Are we to see a complete delivery of drum parts today? Or was our neophyte artisan too busy splashing his fins in the stream? How many do they have for the festival by now? Are they any close to 777? This is exactly the sort of botanical expertise I anticipated. It would seem I was justified in enlisting your assistance. The lively beat of our grand festival will echo ever more loudly across the steppe now that our number of drums is set to multiply. Our celebrations have begun to reverberating with such ear-shattering volume, in fact, that I can scarce concentrate on my reading. But such is the price of progress. Whensoever we shed light upon the walls of civilization, we cannot help but create pools of shadow. Shadow, huh? Yes, if you brought the horn, I will inspect it immediately, he says. I'm kind of skimming through the dialogue a bit, but yeah. Yes, this appears to be of an acceptable standard. Once again, I have demonstrated remarkable foresight in selecting you for this task. Now I must choose which of my minions will be transforming this horn into tools for carving the Mikoshi. You may ask why we are putting so much effort into creating such ornate Mikoshi if they are destined to be smashed to pieces. They are merely a means to an end. Through their construction, we further our abilities as artisans. The hoisting, chanting, and violent collisions display the vein and vigor of the Namasu. That is very logical, though. That makes sense. To me, anyway. Reputation going steadily there. They're not all quite at the same time. Kojin and Ananta are so far, but Namasu is a bit behind, but it doesn't matter. As long as we get through with them. The time has come. The time has come for Eureka. Now, if any of you are interested in joining me in a party, know that we're not gonna do, I think, anything that really involves some tourist monsters or parties right now. Since we're gonna be doing the story quests in Anemos first to wrap them up, and then where's Kugane? Let's go. And then from there, yes, Pagos begins, and then the story as well and all that. Believe me, I still want to do those Superstar Squad activities. Let's prioritize this first. You know what? I was gonna go for the triple triad match nearby. We'll leave that for another time. Eureka has waited long enough. Like this person over here. Looking great, Glandalus. Looking great, Ducky. Let us go to Eureka. Hopefully we go to the same instance. It should be the same instance, right? Ikuzen. Because if we party up before that... Oh, wait. Okay, never mind. Give me a second. Just say yes to helping somebody else? No worries. No worries. Right. We retain the party then, if we're in like this. Okay. Your party leader's application has been denied? Huh? Oh wait, did you, okay, there we go, there we go. It didn't allow me to be party leader because I was busy probably with the dialogue. Okay. Otherwise, what the hell requirement would I be missing? I don't know. Right, I forget that the party leader is the only one that can start it, but we'll be in a full party then. Alright, thank you, Ducky. Yeah, those many glowing weapons. Yeah. They tend to come from Eureka. Right. But yeah, let's talk to Kryl. Let's talk to Kryl. We still have quite a few things to do. This next quest, what level is it? I'm not sure. I mean, elemental level. Perfect timing, Khaiden. We detected another confluence of either just now. Another piece of magicite causing trouble, like as not. Are you available to go and investigate? Wonderful. Assuming our measurements are accurate, this should be quite close to the march. The waterfall far to the north of here. Assuming the area is as I remember, you should have a clear view of our former headquarters. Perhaps you will even be able to see the barrier encasing it. Now, what did she say? The march, the waterfall to the north of here. I kind of want to see if I can... Ah! Okay. If I can find it myself, I was going to say. To the abandoned laboratory we go. Yeah, let's mount up already. Ducky, if you want to go for any notorious monsters that somebody pops up or somebody pops or something. Right, I forget it dismounts you when you interact with the thing. Anyway, go for them. I'm not gonna go for any... I don't think I'm gonna go for any notorious monsters in Eureka Nemos, but... I don't know what some of these quests are going to involve. If you need to beat like the top level NM notorious monster, then ooh, that's not gonna happen. We'll have to change plans completely. I don't know. Probably not. But if you need like, we need like a specific notorious monster, it's gonna be a different story entirely. I think I see you following, Ducky. Let's go. Yeah, I believe that's where we have to go. Oh, it's nighttime. We have Dust Fall, Dullhands. I mean, be careful around here. We may encounter an enemy that we aggro. We're kind of close to the area with level 19 enemies, right? But level 18 will not aggro. It's only the ones a level below you. That's where it starts. Now. Ah, yes, over here somewhere. Their former base of operations. Where would it be? I never noticed the waterfall here, I think. Okay. Oh my god, I still love that mount. Was it from Anna Walker? I can't remember. Somebody mentioned it before. One of you, Tajigen, but I'm not sure. I'm gonna see if I can find the thing myself first. Before I maybe look at the wiki, or have you tell me, Tajigen? You can tell me in the chat. Let's put that spoilers for what this is gonna tell us. The waterfall. Clear view of our former headquarters. Perhaps you'll even be able to see the barrier encasing it. No, the area is not as you remember, Kryl. I don't think so. Like from the waterfall, right? Ah. Well, whatever the former headquarters were, yeah, there's no trace of them. Yet again, at the center of the confluence of either on the shore, you find magicite. As you kneel to retrieve it, the confluence dissipates. Right, this goes into the Magi board, or Major board, I should say. Let's not use the return skill yet. Or, well, actually, yeah, let's use it. Let's use it. So the cooldown can begin already. Ikuzen. And you use it if you want to, Ducky. Whatever you deem fit. Since I'll be busier talking to Kryl. No need to say it, Khaiden. We already know you found the magicite. Our instruments told us the tale. I must say, it's a good thing you agreed to join our expedition. If it weren't for you, I doubt my investigation would be proceeding so smoothly. I want to believe we're almost there, but I cannot say anything with certainty, save that there is at least one more piece of magicite somewhere in the Nemos, preventing us from utilizing the Ethernet. Anyway, don't let me keep you. I'm sure you have better things to do than to watch me fiddle with aetherometers and the like. As usual, if we determine the location of another piece of magicite, I'll let you know. So this is the level 17 quest. There will be about 2 left, I think. Remind me, if I should be putting everything into one element like I'm doing here, I'm just gonna keep doing that. Into the purple element. Ramu would be proud too. This is it, Khaiden. The last piece of magicite in Anemos. The last obstacle to us restoring the Ethernet. I'm sure of it. Everything into one? Gotcha. This one looks to be far, far to the northeast, beyond the Vault River swale, probably in Uncanny Valley. That one is going to be more difficult because I know I will aggro enemies around there. It won't be easy though. According to our measurements, that area has some of the highest concentrations of either in this region. Any beasts that can endure that are like to be formidable opponents. Indeed, indeed. The Uncanny Valley, huh? We go to the Wintern Cabin. Yeah, we want to go there. Alright. But then, does it restore the network then? You can just teleport to it? Oh, Elemental! Might be good to tell that to everybody on the map. Because I don't think anybody has said that to others. Or maybe they did before we got here, I don't know. We should maybe... Hold on. I'm gonna try to tell everybody. Just shouting that out. And if somebody did, yeah, whatever. Repeating what somebody said already. That's in the in-game chat. I just did that in the in-game chat. Which you can't see on screen, but just to clarify. Tajigen. Yes, there's some invisible chats you may not see. The one on the red dimension, as I keep saying. I am doing my best to notice the messages. Still getting used to the multi-dimensional streaming like this. But yeah, we had a previous stream where we missed messages. It was the Violet stream last week. Still wish the Blue Nexus platform, as I call it, would have the widget that I have in OBS. Oh yeah, we gotta be careful here. Ducky, any help you give me here is appreciated because I'm gonna aggro enemies left and right, and if anything, it might be helpful to know. Let me take care of them as well. Ideally, I'm only aggroing like one at a time. But yeah. Let's try not to die because what worries me is that I aggro a lot of them at once and then it's gonna be a mess. Also, hold on. Uncanny Valley. I'm gonna check where this is exactly, so we don't go through unnecessary battles that might kill us. Hopefully we don't aggro anything here. That scared me for a moment. Oh, this is the last quest. This is the last quest. Right. 25.5, 16.1 specifically. Ah, wait. Wait, really? Oh, no. Wait. The okay, never mind. 32.8. Oh. It's, no, around here. Anything you aggro dies, don't worry, tells me Ducky in the chat. Alright. The in-game chat, I mean. I think I got the location. Got it, thank you, Ducky. I'm gonna remain dismounted, though. Because I'm gonna interact with this thing anyway. Gonna need to be dismounted. There it is. Oh, yeah, because there's a few things we may need to kill here. Let me see if I can interact with this already. Yeah, it's a fast interaction. Despite your best efforts, you failed to locate a confluence of either or any pieces of magicite. Oh, cutscene, okay. At least I can't get killed during a cutscene, right? Ah, there he is. Well, if it isn't the hero of the Resistance, I suppose I shouldn't be surprised that you are capable of holding your own this far from Port Stargate. I came to this dreadful place to investigate a disturbance in the ethereal currents. Perchance you would be so kind as to tell me your reason for being here as well? Same reason, pretty much. So this magicite you seek was the cause of these confluences, was it? I see. Glad to hear that Kryl is still capable of conducting the most rudimentary research. I thank you for sharing with me your findings. I shall share with you mine own discovery by way of gratitude. I believe this is the stone you were looking for? Keep it. I have no use for such baubles. Consider it payment for your information, if you prefer. This island was ever filled with danger and death. Despite its once close proximity to the motherland, no one bothered to settle it for that very reason. Circumventing these hazards was one of the reasons the students devoted so many resources to the construction of an expansive Ethernet. Restoring it is an admirable endeavor, and I wish you and Kryle the best of luck in it. You may tell her I said as much. However, I still intend to find my own way to return to our headquarters. Go well, adventurer. I shall find you again if I have information to share. You're not fooling me with that music. He's fine. He has good intentions. Or at least he's not gonna be evil. Or maybe he will be. On closer inspection, the stone you're seeing from Injika does indeed appear to be another piece of magicite. With a mage aboard. Thank you for the help, Ducky. I saw those chains. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have used the return skill when I did, but alright. Let's get going then. It's like, the sooner we start the cooldown, the better. It's because it's such a long cooldown. I want to be strategic about it and all that. Okay, for now, we'll ignore any aggro. Yeah, because I think we can just ignore them. I feel like if I die, perhaps Ducky can revive me or something, or some adventurer, because here comes the aggro. But let's get going. Yeah, I think we're fine. Oh yeah, Ducky's killing them. Thank you, Ducky. It's all good. Eureka Pagus is coming soon. In a little bit. You know what? Since it's also top of the hour, I'm gonna tease you with a cliffhanger. I'm also gonna take a bite break. Need a bit of a snack. And we'll run the 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension. Oh, there was some... Sorry, I got distracted by the in-game chat. Discussion about relics and all that. But yeah, let's see what Kryle has to... Wait. Do we want to use the Mage board already? No, let's talk to Kryle first. Good to see you again. Not that I ever doubted you would return, but it still feels good regardless. As usual, we were able to confirm your removal of the magicite from here. Though I must say, it seemed as though you secured it rather more quickly than before. Did you make exceptionally good time or some such? It was Enjika who did it. Was that the name? Ejika, my bad. Ejika found it first! That comes as a surprise. And what other method could he be considering to reach our headquarters? Well, there's no point in worrying over it. He has his ways, we have ours. Restoring the Ethernet remains our best way forward, I believe. Speaking of which, we've almost finished. That piece of magicite you brought back does indeed appear to have been the last interfering with the natural flow of the livestream in this region. It might not be enough to guarantee safe travel directly to our headquarters, but at the very least it might allow us to reach nearby regions. That's how Pagus gets unlocked, right? It's not fast travel here, but yeah, rather this. Of course, there's still an inherent risk in teleporting to an unattuned beacon, one that may no longer exist even. Death, albeit a painless one resulting from becoming lost in the livestream. Fortunately, the Ethernet relays we have developed should mitigate that risk significantly, assuming that is that the one here in Animos is functioning properly, which is what I need you to confirm. You will need to head northeast across the Val River swell again. Look for a door leading inside the ridge to Ethernet control. The relay won't be hard to find. Okay. We're gonna have to go the Ethernet relay. Right. Ethernet control. We'll go there, but oh, look at that outfit. Looking great, Ducky. I'm gonna try not to take too long because it's gonna boot me out of the instance here, but we're gonna BRB quickly, alright? Oh, also, can I use the major board already? I guess we could exit the instance as well, but no, I shouldn't take too long with this one, unless something comes up again, but in that case, it can't be helped as long as I don't get like a penalty from being kicked out. But yeah, I'm gonna stand over here to AFK. Not that it makes a difference where I'm standing, I guess, but yeah. Okay, let's BRB quickly. We'll have the 3 minutes of ads in the purple dimension as usual, alright? And stay tuned, Tajigen, stay tuned. As always. Omatase shimashita. Thanks for waiting, Tajigen. Not so long this time, of course. No, especially because we're here. It already was 5 minutes. 5 minutes have elapsed since your last activity. If you're inactive for 10 minutes, you will be expelled from the duty. We don't want that. But yeah, the Ethernet control was pretty much around the wind turn cabin. 25 point... I am gonna check this. Or no, wait. Oh, it tells you right there. It tells you right there on the map. But yeah, we want to go to the wind turn cabin. Thanks for waiting there, Ducky. Yes, let's get going to the wind turn cabin. Oh yeah, I still have the benefits from the elemental. Before I forget, let me take these stakes. So that I also free the inventory space right there. Oh, hold on, hold on. Let me take this opportunity to get rid of things here. Just a little bit. Okay. If it isn't the one and only, yes, Moody. Great to see you there in the red dimension. Okay, we should go through here. I guess it doesn't matter which way we go. Tajiman, yes, Moody. Good to see you. For those of you in the red dimension, if you don't see your chat messages popping up, it's just because Mr. Twitch doesn't like it, and I don't have a way to set it up at the moment separately. In the future, I hope to. That might require a beefier PC. It's not just the internet, but I think also the PC. Doing great, Moody. Doing great as we go into Eureka. We've already done quite a few Ally Society quests. And we're about to go through with Eureka. Alright, this area. Yeah. Let's interact with this thing then. Though the relay bears no visible signs of damage, it does not appear to be functioning at the moment. Better from here? Whatever you prefer. Whatever you prefer. You can chat anywhere. I definitely see it either way. This is Kryl. Call it an educated guess, but I thought you might have arrived at Ethernet control by now. If so, how does it look? Well, at least it wasn't smashed to pieces. If your assessment is correct, we may be able to reintegrate it into the Ethernet. This may not sound like the most elegant solution, but 60% of the time it works every time. 60% of the time. Right, we're going to flood the relay with a massive amount of ether to wake it up, as it were. To that end, we're going to need to amass a substantial quantity of Animus crystals. 99 crystals, assuming my calculations are correct. I know it's a lot to ask, but I believe this is our best bet. Once you have them, bring them to Ethernet control, and I'll walk you through the process. It's all right here, right? We have them. Those are the crystals we needed. I still have a few left, but I don't know if I can really spend them on anything right now. This is it, Khaiden. Are you ready? Rechecking measurements. Right. Listen carefully. To flood the relay with ether, we will need to repurpose your major board as an elemental converter. Oh yeah, Ducky's helping there. The little poke. Well, I have a lot of lightning power. Purple power, you might say. We'll be in Eureka soon, just got out of a dungeon. Perfect timing, Mist. Ah, who the hell is that? Seekest thou power? Power to smite thine enemies, to cast down the wicked and raise up the righteous. Why are you talking like Urianger? Urianger, I keep saying. Why are you talking like Urianger? Probably medium Pagos miss. We're about done here. Gotcha. Yeah. Art thou a pawn then? Content to surrender to the whim of fate, to bid welcome to the wicked and the dark. Don't put words in my mouth. And within, light burning, radiant, resplendent. Huh? Lo, in light he walketh, and in light he abideth. Thus will I remember thee. He talks so much like Urianger, or they. What will the echo reveal to me? When this was still intact, when it was still the island of Charlene, I forgot what it was exactly, but wow, what is going on here? There is no other way. Aye, even if we fought the damn thing to our dying breaths, it'd endure. It's as though it has a nigh bottomless wellspring of ether to draw upon. Until such time as a permanent solution is found, it shall be sealed away. If any among you yet harbor doubts, speak them now. Whoa, wait, this fellow here. Okay, I can see he has a bit of facial hair. He has the FF1 Warrior of Light's armor, or no, Furion's armor. What is up with that look? Either Furion or FF1's protagonist. What the heck is going on? You'll hear none from me. Let's do it and be done with it. What the heck is... Okay, a bit different, but yeah. Right then. The matter of what to do may have been resolved, but we still the matter of where to do it. FF2 Furions, yeah. I actually wore the outfit. I still have it there in the glamour dresser somewhere, right? Outfit of the rose, you know, the... what was it called? The wild rose. Yeah. Not in the colony. That much is plain. The location must be remote, far from prying eyes and covetous men. Well, Galoof, this was your idea. Got any suggestions? When the Furion gets such a great mustache. As a matter of fact, I do. An island not far from the motherland. Deserted. Dangerous. The perfect place to build a prison. If they came to this island, though it wasn't deserted, that was a thing though. What did you do, you idiots? Who knows? Okay. The Thok Plitons. You know, the plot thickens. Galuf, where have I heard that name before? I was gonna say, it sounds a bit familiar. Khaiden? Khaiden! What happened? Please respond. Work did it. Glad to hear it. Our reading suggested as much, but I wanted your confirmation before I performed the final test. I gotta tell her I got the Echo Vision. Who is Galuf? Or Galuf? Ah! The test worked. Well, I appear to have arrived with all my bits intact. I believe that constitutes a success. Very good. I'll have to perform various adjustments and measurements before we can risk teleportation to other regions, but this is nevertheless a significant accomplishment. By the way, you took an awfully long time to respond after initiating the process. Did something happen? Galuf! You're certain that's the name you heard spoken in the vision? 4 men, one of them a Lupin. And this masked man you met, if they were grandfathers, then would that make him... How long ago was this? Ah, forgive me. Neither the time nor the place. Let us return to Port Swordgate. This is how I see that this is a very important story for Kryl, as I was told. So when we interact with it... Okay, require further adjustments, but yeah. Okay, let's actually return then. Might as well use it. Let's go, Ducky. Ooh. Getting buff with those squats. Yes. I think Pagos is probably gonna unlock after this. She'll make the adjustments and all that. The implication is that you gotta get to level 20 first, which we already got. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. That name you heard, Galuf. That was my adopted grandfather's name. And from what you describe, I do not think that is any coincidence. Galuf Baldessian founded... the students of Baldessian, yeah. Galuf Baldessian founded the students, together with 3 of his fellow Archons. If they were the men you saw in your vision, then the island they spoke of was almost certainly the Isle of Baal. But this entity they spoke of sealing away, Grandfather told me nothing of such things. I should like very much to ask him, but he was one of many missing and presumed dead when we believed the island destroyed. But we were wrong about that, and I can only hope we were wrong about him. As for who that masked man could have been, I haven't the foggiest. He certainly didn't sound like anyone I have ever met. He sounded like Uri and Jay, but anyway. Mysteries heaped upon mysteries. Still, it changes nothing. We must continue to seek out survivors, and survivors are most likely to be found inside our headquarters. You've done everything I asked of you and more, but now it's my turn. Those adjustments I told you about, the ones I need to make to the Ethernet relay, are going to take time. Until I finish, you may consider our expedition on hold. Thank you again for all your hard work, Khaiden. I'll be in touch. Let's fast forward. Oh, okay. Rodney at Pier number 1 in Kugani to travel to Pagos. Makes sense that we have to exit the instance. And so we leave at Nemo's for now. Maybe for a long time. Let's get out of here, Ducky. Alright, alright. And, Mist, are you joining us so I can invite you to the party? Let me know as I also check something here off screen as well. What else did I want to check also in-game? Was there something we were going to check? There was still the submarine stuff pending for some other time maybe, but... Yeah. Let me have some water. I think that's maybe what I wanted to do. I don't know. We've done so much and it's only been about 2 hours of stream. Ally Societies kept us quite busy. And so did this right here. But yeah, it looked like... not as long as it felt, I guess. At that rate, I thought it was gonna be at least 3 hours of stream before we started Pagos. I think. But yeah. Oh, tell you what, let me do triple try it. And see if Mist answers. No pressure though. Yeah, an excuse to do triple try it. So Fallen Ace, I'm actually not gonna use a Fallen Ace deck, it's not that helpful. Okay, Ducky says just to go in and Mist can join us when he's ready. We can do that, but let's have at least three triple triad matches. No, it's gonna be 3 mostly. If I do any other number, it's gonna be fewer than them because I got my card already, but we'll see. Oh yeah, and Ascension as well. Right. Right. That's my word of light she took. Otherwise, if I had somebody with 1 down here, I could capture it, but I can also do it from here or here, but... yeah, it should be Julian like this. They may still capture... Oh, right, okay. Let's never bring this deck into it, because Hancock can capture the Warrior of Light or Fallen Ace like that. Right, we can do this now. Ascension is not good. We don't want cards that share the same symbol or whatever it was called. No, it's not the right move. So not the Warrior of Light deck. Wait, did I do recommended or did I do... whatever, let's try Bard's Klauser's deck. No, yeah, we didn't do recommended last time. I think recommended gives me the Warrior of Light though. Or no, wait, it gave Clive. Never mind. Now. Yes, I think it should be Julian. We're probably gonna lose here anyway, but... Okay, Pippin, Tarpin... Okay, fine, I lose Lucia. But then I keep Pippin captured right there. Okay, yeah, let's do this with Hancock. Nah, I doubt I'll be making use of that Fallen Ace. Yeah, she has Gaius. Somebody who has 1 on the left would be the best choice for this match. Well, I guess we gotta do this, but... Okay, still a win, That was my Bard's. But still no card. Let's try recommended next. Yeah, they don't share any symbols. Oh no, now they do share symbols because I have Gaius. Out of all the cards to trade. Hancock. Well, okay. Brutus here. Asahi. I just call him Brutus. I guess it fits him. Welcome back, Miss. Just in time to join us for Eureka. Pagos. But keep in mind, I'm unlocking it for the first time. Cutscenes and all that. It's gonna get cold in here. Get some jackets, some sweaters. We're gonna need them. Okay, yeah, we can do this. With Clive. Oh yeah, and we've seen Torgal. His mount, his companion from FFXIV today on the stream. I should have petted him. That's okay. He's still the best boy. Right. Oh, yeah. Let's capture... Oh, no. Descending. Never mind. It doesn't capture Isail right there. Sadly, no match. I mean, no card right there for winning the match. Let's go to the next Eureka. Let's see the dialogue though. Good news, adventurer. While you were away, Mistress Kryl completed her work on the Ethernet relay, allowing us to access another region of the island. I'm told it's quite different from Anemos, far, far colder on account of a preponderance of ice aspect of ether. Accordingly, the team dubbed it Pagos. They've already established a new base camp, and if you'd like to lend a hand with the expedition, you'll be more than welcome. Oh yeah, change the Eureka gear. Just say the word and I'll see to the arrangements. I'm sure Mistress Kryle will be overjoyed to see you again. Ah, going Red Mage for Resurrections. Gotcha, missed. Yes. Eureka Pagos. Or Eureka Pagos. 35 is the level cap. That's what we'll be aiming for. Not today, though. Not today. Not on the stream, anyway. We'll see. Okay, let's see. We've been trying for several streams to actually get here, but I was still getting used to Eureka and how it actually works. Here we are. Here we are. We'll have to uncover the map for the first time and all that. Look at those dinos. Lurin's minion came from here, probably. Didn't we get something like that? We got a mount, or... No. We saw that as a thing you can get from log boxes, but yeah. Great to see the entire party on the cutscene. I forgot it puts everybody there. Apocalypse Cow is up. Well, I'm not gonna do any Notorious Monsters. I'm not being so low level, right? Especially. Is that one? No. If you want to go for the Notorious Monster, they're saying it in the English chat, by the way, Mist and Ducky. If you want to go for it, go for it. Especially since I'm like the lowest possible level, so... Let me see, I'm kind of curious to see. So was that like the lowest? Hold on, internet is being terrible again, Tajigen. I gotta need to troubleshoot with the bastards because it's been super bad again, and in a way where there's a point of no return. Ugh. Okay, let's wait a moment for this to adjust. It was extremely bad. Yeah, that was a full DC. If you saw the stream buffer and everything, know that it was not on your end. Hold the line, hold the line. Hold the line a little bit. Let's see if that adjusts itself. Believe in Nexus. Oh yeah, it was a stream only. Even with how bad it is to get disconnected in the middle of Eureka, I'd rather the game disconnect rather than the stream. Ugh. Yeah. As long as it was just a hiccup, that's okay. Well, it's not okay, but it's more okay than if it were worse, but alright. I'll say curious to see those in the instance. I'm not the only one that's like on the very first level of this right now, but yeah. I didn't Pokeball in-game, it seems. I'd rather prioritize OBS, you know, on the stream and all that, but anyway. I'm monitoring things before I start. I wanted to look for this Apocalypse Cow. Oh yeah, it's level 31. No way I was gonna do that. I don't think I would... like, okay, you can carry me and you can take care of it for me, but like, I don't think it would have given me anything. Like, even if... or maybe it would have given me XP. It's okay, though. But yeah, sorry, I got distracted from the whole shenanigans. The scuff. Okay, let's see if we can talk to Kryle then. Now I just keep thinking of Believe in Nexus from Yu-Gi-Oh! 5Ds. Anyway, good to have you with us, Khaiden. Now that you are here, we can commence our expedition in earnest. Let's get to it then, shall we? Hey, remember, by the way, on the purple dimension, there's a subscriber emote. You may unlock it for 24 hours too, for when there's buffering. You can use it. It's fun to use it for that too. Or I guess when I have an ADHD moment, like, brain is buffering, you can use it for that too. Ah, there you are. I figured you would show up, Tajigen. Ah, there you are. I thought to find you at Port Surgate, but was told otherwise. It has been some time since we last spoke, and you are obligated to share with me your discoveries, per our agreement. A pleasure to see you too, Tajigen. I should be glad to apprise you of our progress. Given that you are here, I presume you are well aware of how we reintegrated the relay into the Ethernet and so forth? Then there is no need to expound upon those facts. However, you may wish to hear from Khaiden what happened after he flooded the relay. I'm gonna do the masked man. A masked man appeared out of nowhere and said some words like Urenji. Someone not of the expedition, I take it? And there I thought we were alone out here. Do you go on, please? And I mentioned the vision as well, I imagine. A masked man seemingly offering power to cast down the wicked, and a vision of our founders discussing how to deal with a powerful entity. An entity they apparently agreed to imprison on the Isle of Val, yet I know naught of it. Have you any idea what it could be, Ejika? No, none whatsoever. However, your comrade's account has given me cause to reconsider our previous assumptions, especially in light of mine own discovery. Despite the considerable distance, in Anemos I was able to measure a force being exerted on the barrier, which yet encases our headquarters. A force not from without, but from within. Yet if the barrier was erected to repel an external threat, as we originally surmised, one would expect the exact opposite. Perhaps the barrier was not erected to defend, but to imprison, to seal something away, as Galuf and the others put it. Hello, Tajigen, can you all hear me okay? We disconnected again. That is not good, that is not good, that is not good. Hold the line, damn it, just keep holding the line. Okay, hopefully you didn't miss much of that cutscene. Pardon the scuff. It's not my fault, but still, pardon. Let's keep trying to read this. I will continue my study of the barrier and inform you if I learn aught of note. What do you two intend to do? Strive to restore the Ethernet to good working order, as before, that we might gain access to our headquarters. My primary concern remains ascertaining whether or not the others are still alive, and rendering aid if need be. To that end, I hope I can continue to count on your support. Well, I cannot say I wholly endorse your approach, but as I have no better suggestion at present, by all means, carry on. I will be in touch. I swear, even if I were on my deathbed, I doubt he'd spare a kind word. Some folks just don't have it in them to be nice. Where were we? Ah, right. We have yet to detect any anomalies that would suggest the presence of magicide, as before. We have only just begun to survey the region, though, and I should be very surprised if I do not have news for you soon. In the meantime, why not see Pagas for yourself? Elemental level 21? We're not that far away from it, and here we'll surely get that level. Especially, if we are doing the challenge log. What is this right here? Nanikore? Is this to get out of it? Ah. I never noticed there was one of these to leave duty. There must have been one there in Anemo somewhere. If I did notice it, I forgot where it was, but yeah. So yeah, it's my thinking that I'm just gonna go for like enemies nearby and beat them up. You can all help me with that, of course, or I don't know if you wanted to let me start attuning to the Ethernet shards and things like that. Let's go out first. Let me just explore it. Oh, that's a lot that was uncovered. Look at that, it's a elemental level 20 notorious monster though. Can we get there? Shall we give that one a try? Down the rabbit hole. What are these enemies gonna look like? Of course, I will be aggroing a lot of things on the way there, but let's give it a try, Mist, Ducky. Let's give it a try, although, yeah, any enemies on the way. Maybe I should let you catch up, because you might need to rest me or something. Oh yeah, let's pet Torgal. Yeah, for being the best boy ever. That needs to be done. That's a lot of enemies over there. We want to go this way. Yeah, I think you're leading the way now, Mist. Gotcha. A lot of enemies here too, but yeah, just my aggro thing or two, as I said. Like that deadly dodo. Nice alliteration. DD! Like different dimension in Yu-Gi-Oh! The DD cards. Or like D&D, Dungeons and Dragons, there you go. I am like trying to keep checking, you know, whether OBS is telling me we've disconnected or something, given the shenanigans that have happened. If you die, I can rest for days, no worries, Mist. All good then. Yeah, we don't want to lose an elemental level, right? I mean, Would I be level 19 here? I don't see how that... Oh, this is very different. Right. It's a very different affair. It seems. Elemental conflict. There's a level requirement for the shard. Oh, we want to go for this first? Okay. Let's... Oh, yeah, there were level requirements before. Yeah. That's true. Well, let's see. Let's find out. That's alright. Yes, says Ducky, don't ask me how I know. Alright. I will not. We'll find out. I do need to drop out of combat to even interact with it, I think. I'll let you just kill them. Or wait, can I do this? Elemental level 21 though, at least it's not that far away. So is it okay to try to do this thing here? Nobody's doing it, but... yeah, there's a lot of people in the instance. Elemental level 21 is the requirement, by the way. We're not that far away from it. How am I doing with the challenge log? Because I already did a few of those in Animos. Okay. I'm gonna try to keep track of them. Let's try to display incomplete first. As we get there. Oh yeah, I didn't see anybody say anything in the chat. If anybody's keeping a tracker, who knows? Let's farm the mobs that are on the Fate nearby, we can do that too. But if they're too high level... Do I still get experience? I don't remember how it worked. The cheese trap for around the Fate. Oh yeah, I forgot. That's what Doki's saying in the in-game chat. Right. A group of capricious happy bunnies fanciing a portable refuge from the frequent snows of Pagos have found their plot to filch several straw hats foiled and themselves outnumbered. They will surely feel indebted to whoever keeps them from becoming dinner for the Yukidama and their not-so-fun-loving guardian Vortu. Alright. Let's be careful around here. It's a quite high level for me. Don't complete the Fate itself. Yeah, gotcha. So yeah, I mean, I should at least try to deal some damage, right? Let's see if we receive experience from it all. I'm just a humble level 20 against a bunch of level 24 enemies. Something refreshing about it too, after being over leveled for so long in regular content. Yes, I got the experience. What was it that made me not acquire the experience? The fact that you were over level, right? So as long as it's around the level, yeah. Over 8,000 for each of them, and the challenge log continuously completed as well. That's the one that's gonna give the most experience, right? Yeah. The XP bar is progressing quite nicely. Let's go. Alright. Let's do Blizzard on the Blizzard area. You've heard of fire versus fire. Let's do ice versus ice. Like what we did with Grusha on the last Pokemon Violet stream, the monotype challenge, ice versus ice it was. See, so what we're aiming to do on Sunday for Pokemon Violet, we may still get that fight against Poppy. We just may not do it in monotype anymore. It's okay. Steel versus steel. Then everybody else is going to be a non-monotype trainer. I'll see what party I use. For at least one of them, I wanted to do a party where I use the 3 Paldia starters. I think Geeta would be the best choice, probably. You can invite her, right? Because with Nemona and Director Clavel, who I think you can invite, maybe, they do have one of the starters, so it would look kind of weird that I have the 3 of them and they have only one of them. And... Yeah. We'll see how it goes in Legends ZA. It's less than a week now. Before it releases. But as I said, we're looking to do it this next week, on release week. I've already done a pre-order, by the way. I've already done it. It's an investment for the content. It's very important. Usually I don't do pre-orders, I guess. But yeah. But since I'm insisting on getting the physical version as well, it's not like I was planning to do a stream on Thursday, but I think it's gonna be a Sunday affair like usual, so if that is the case, either way there will be a little bit of time, but you know, it won't be on launch day or right after it, but look forward to it if it all goes according to Keikaku. I'm gonna go ahead and put it on the schedule when I do, you know, the schedule graphic and all that. Let's just keep doing Skate. There it is, level 21. Okay, let me go and synchronize with the Ethernet shard so we can get it out of the way. Swap into fire to speed stuff up, or should we continue doing this then? It's fine either way, I guess. As long as I don't forget to do the thing, it'll be there. But yeah, if we don't get to do Legend CA, let's farm for now, says Mistening in chat. Gotcha. Yeah, then we can replace it with Pokemon Violet as well. I was hoping to do one more stream right before it, then it could be the Wednesday stream for next week, where we hunt legendary Pokemon, the ones from past gens that you get with Snacksworth. I'm hoping to do Blueberry quests, probably off stream, you know, group quests in a Union Circle, so that I unlock the Scarlet exclusive past game legendary Pokemon. Little extra ad right there, we're fine. I know Resurrection is here, no problem. Oh, and I got a challenge log entry complete. Nice, nice, nice. We got some ads here. They're not the ones from the... No, they're not the ones from the Fate, I think. Okay, okay, okay. Fire versus Ice. Well, let's do some foul magic. Blizzard! Let's go. Still gotta do a lot with Pokemon Home to continue that live index. I'll continue doing things off stream with Pokemon Violet. Seems that notorious monster spawned. What is that? Either way, they're too high level for me. No big deal. Now it's gonna be Pagus Crystals, right? I should hold on to them. I might give myself a slight spoiler by looking at the wiki and just seeing how many I need, and I'll keep at least that number. Instead of just doing everything with Geralt, I assume Geralt is here at the base camp. It's gotta be there somewhere. Maybe I should still use ley lines. I can still use a bit more speed on this thing. And if they get wasted, whatever. It's not a waste if we get to do at least one spell on the ley lines, you know? Better to do one spell than to do 0 spells on ley lines because you never set them down because you gotta wait for the right moment. I gotta remind myself of that. I'm saying that for myself, for my own sake as well. So, let's set them down. Whoa! Die set down. It reminds me of the Amazons Season 1 theme. You know, Kamen Rider Amazons? Whoa, 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 whoa. Die set down. We don't ask, but we were born into the world. Gotta be believed when they say it's crime. Night and night, I can't help my violence is so hungry. Oh no, no. Calmness I lost in the labyrinth. Pains and reliefs, my heart is so bluely crazy. I don't know what made it surround me. They had me living till a while ago. Whoa, 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 whoa. Take your Amazons. Then we don't wanna grow to be that all the way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Fate must be done. This fate must be done. Set them free, eat up the ugly desire. Oh, oh. 戦う定めく答えだけは No 一つだけは答えたい Set down Because they have an English version and the original Japanese version of that song. Mixing the lyrics there a little bit. That song reminds me so much of Vampire the Masquerade because I was watching one thing White Wolf did officially before, which was LA by Night, things like that. At the time I was watching Amazon Season 2 for the first time. I still remember it. It was late 2018/early 19. It's been a while now. At the time, LA by Night was mostly new, I think. That first season-ish. And the lyrics of that song fit Vampire the Masquerade so well. And you know, given that it's October, Bloodlines 2 is also coming out, I won't be able to play that one, I think. It's Especially not on stream, but yeah. It's definitely the time to be thinking about that. My beloved Vampire the Masquerade, I still want to play, actually play, like, you know, the board game itself. The tabletop game itself, but I don't mean the physical version, just, you know, a session of it. But yeah, the tabletop game. Those challenge log entries keep coming up. Level 22 incoming. Any moment now from these enemies, I think. There it is! Let's go. Oh my gosh, it's so easy to level up in Eureka. What are you people complaining? What are you all complaining? We'll get to level 35 in 30 minutes, I'm sure. I'm sure! It's good though, it's good to be doing this fast. Fast enough like this. Ah, Mist is gonna resurrect someone. Okay. Oh yeah, let's just keep beating up these wolves here. What the beautiful part of it, the neat thing, like Omni-Man said, the neat part, the neat thing now, is that anybody can revive anybody. I should let Ducky aggro first. Probably. Although, even Ducky can die here with the level sync. We're a bit out of the Fate area, aren't we? Yeah, if I get killed, Mist can still rest. I think it's okay. So maybe wait for Ducky to be a little bit more aggro. Like, especially with these ads here. I'll let you grab that as well. Oh, Potion of Harmony? I don't think I have that. I don't think I have that. Give me a second. I don't think I've gotten anything like that. I have Eurekan Potion. That's a very different thing. Hi, either max. No, I have no such thing. I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Potion of Harmony, none of these. Hold on. I do not. No, never had that before. So yeah. If you wanted to give me some, yeah. They help with experience. That's what it is. But yeah. Plus 10% for 60 minutes. So then I won't be using the other items. Was a 3% experience boost applied to all this? Hey, whatever. I wanted to read the inventory of a couple steaks anyway. It's fine. But okay, I'll get stingy with those other plums. It's not the time to use them. But yeah, Mist is on his way back. Where do you get those, by the way? Is it somebody in the expedition? I'll see if I interact with that NPC. Beautiful tanking Ducky. Glandaluse is killing it. Okay, and I think Ducky was replying to me in game saying yes. And if so, yeah, I'll see what NPC needs to be interacted with. I won't get sick of this song. Such a classic style Final Fantasy song. It is based on an existing song from a previous game, I think. Don't quote me on that though, I'm not sure. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, we wanted to switch to fire already. Sorry, kind of lost track of what I was doing. Right, let's not use that dot. Let's save it. 8 minutes left on this fate. Because at least nobody's doing it. But I guess there's some fates that are not done. Maybe because it doesn't have a notorious monster. Nobody's even interested in doing this one. Anyway. That's alright. Foul magic on you! As well as a damage over time. Sanda! There we go. Should be calling it out. Looking forward to calling out Thunderbolt in Legend CA as well. Let's go. I really hope the performance is good on the Switch though. You know, on the Switch 1. I'm not getting that Switch 2 in a while, but yeah. It's a bunny fate, not a notorious monster fate. Is it the only one that's like this? But alright. I'll start keeping that in mind. As a change that happens here in Pagus. So I feel like I'm gonna keep calling it Pagos here and there. Here and there. Oh yeah, you know what? I'm receiving less experience now for each of these. Some of them give more than others. Yeah, it's the chain that also makes a difference, I think. But alright, alright. There is a bunny fate. Yeah, these are like bunnies, right? Is it the only one? The fact that you're referring to it as a bunny fate and not a group monster fate or whatever makes me think it's a very specific instance of a fate like this. Anyway, let's keep going with these wolves. Oh yeah, and I can talk to Kryle for the next quest as well. That's something to keep in mind. But first, we want to go for that Ethernet shard. From there I can teleport right back. So there's that. Right now this is not making me progress in the challenge log because I think we've gotten everything there is to do with ice monsters. But we'll go for others for sure. The experience is good either way. I kind of want to check though. How are we doing with that? Let me see. Some more fire, earth aspected enemies, water or wind. Ah, yes, Ashkin. Sprites. Oh, yeah, okay. Right. There were a few sprites here already, so we already got some of that. Ashkin is always the ones that appear only at night, right? So, yeah, we'll get to those. They don't need to be completed today, I guess, but if I don't complete these on the stream today, I'll have to log on some other time before Tuesday, right? Is the reset? I wouldn't want them to go to waste. And damn it, let's do our best so that we start the next stream at level 35 right here. And with all the Pagos crystals, I assume they're called, for the next area, if that is the requirement. For the sake of our Eurekan ambitions. Oh yes. Oh, my VC face froze, I just realized. Ah, that's not good. Okay, gonna have to take off the hat. I don't like that we had this scuff happen as well. So give me a second. Don't mind me being kinda inactive in the game as I'm doing this. Thanks for carrying it, Mist, Ducky. Otherwise I would have to get the hell out of here before resetting VC face. Unless I'm okay dying, but I wouldn't want to lose the elemental level. That's not good that this happened. Let me see if I can close some of the things in the background. Hold on. I'm gonna close extra stuff as well. Knowing that you can resurrect me if needed will help. Alright, it's a spooky season. It's nice to wear that hat, but let's go back to the regular look. Give me a second. Okay. 4 minutes left on this fate. Let's keep killing wolves. Let's go. Back to normal, I hope. Yeah, I still need to learn how to use VNN properly. The thing is, VNN is also more resource heavy. So that's a problem as well. But anyway. That wolf will aggro on me. No, it won't. Never mind. That works out for me. But yeah, what was it in total? 4 areas or so of Eureka, right? Pagos, Pyrus, Anemos, Pagos or Pagos, Pyrus, Hydatos. The way those others are pronounced, I doubt it's Hydatos for Hydatos. And Pyrus has got to be Pyrus, right? Yeah, the way those areas are pronounced also makes me think this one is like this. Come to think of it, it all is probably related to the element that's the main one, right? Hydatos is probably going to be water. It's kind of like hydration. Hydratos, you almost say there. Hydro, there we go. Those words. The words in that family of words related to water and all that. And then Pyrus, it's got to be very hot in there as a contrast to this. Whoa, 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 what do we have here? What the hell is up with that wolf? What's up with that? That's a Pegasus wolf? What happened there? I thought we got a notorious monster or something. Mutation? First time I see that. Yeah, I was trying to see if there was another one like that or something triggered that. I don't know what that was. But anyway. First time we see that. I think because we've been killing them so fast, maybe. Cool, cool, cool. We just never saw that before. Only have only a little bit left on this fate. Yeah, still level 22. It'll take a little bit before we get to the next level, but the challenge log will help a lot. Also, it's relying on that to get that XP that's needed. So the more XP we can do today, the better. That will get us a long way. Sometimes I see the game kind of behaving in a way that makes me suspicious there's stuff going on again. That there's internet lag, that BC face is crashing, or some weird frame drop is about to happen because of those things. I don't know. Blech. It always freaks me out. No matter how long I've been doing this, it never stops freaking me out. Let's go, 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 go. Alright. Oh, and these are wind enemies. That'll help also with the other challenge. Look at the great things we're doing thanks to this superstar squad. 30 seconds left on this fate. 25 seconds of level sync left. Let's make it hurt for them. You know what? I don't care if I get cleaved or whatever. Let's, why did I do Blizzard? Because then no experience will come because you won't be level synced, right? I think. Yeah. Good experience. I got some good experience out of it. Elemental conflict failed? No, we didn't. We got what we came for. Elemental conflict is what it's called. That's the actual name. Yeah. That's the name I was looking for earlier. Rather than bunny. Bunny fate. But yeah, those were bunnies. One of these days I'll have to see if I can do it for fun, of course. Okay. But yeah, back to the Ethernet shard to synchronize with it. Very good experience from some of those enemies as well. One of those gave me like 11,000 plus. We're about a third of the way through with this experience. Let's synchronize with this bad boy right here. We'll talk to Kryl soon. I think we should do some of those story quests today, though. We'll leave most of them for next week, but yeah. Will there be more on the major board? We have Londet's Retreat. Right, I think perhaps you lead the way, Mist. Ducky, let me have some water first. For what we should do next, which I guess it should be Ethernet shards. That's gonna be helpful. Although the level requirement might be a thing. There's 2 more, right? I see a level 29 fate around there. Oh! The same elemental conflict just spawned again. We could go farm those bad boys again. Why don't you let me know? I'm fine farming in whichever way is needed. That experience, you know, is the important part too. Big important part as well. Oh yeah, and I had 30 Anemos crystals left. Should definitely keep them in the inventory. If I start farming things in Anemos, then yeah. We want to take a look at that. But yeah, what should we do? Ducky, are you leading us anywhere? I can get into the vehicle. Ride pillion. Let's ride shotgun. I don't know. I'm game for anything that keeps having our progress happen here. And we'll explore the rest of Eureka Pagos yet. We'll get there. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, and this is better because... Never mind, never mind. I was gonna say, it prevents me from getting aggro. Never mind. I thought it would for some reason. I don't know. Your passenger is under attack! My goodness! We can ignore that. There's the bunnies. Don't mind the bunnies. The ones I always mind are dust bunnies. Thank goodness we don't have those here. There's conflict over there, alright. Might be a good idea to get involved in this. If their level sync, this is gonna help with experience there. Still needed wind enemies for one of the challenge log challenges, right? Dirty water or wind aspected enemies. I think people are gonna do this elemental conflict, maybe? Interesting, interesting. Miss Ducky, I'll keep following your lead then. But we'll see what level we end up with when we finish the stream. Unless we somehow end up at level 35. They're doing the same thing as us? Okay, okay. That works out. I'm guessing that's what happens with elemental conflicts mostly. You'll be farming experience by getting the mobs from it. Level syncing, all of that. Do we want to beat up the same wolves or something else? I don't know. As I said, following your lead. Or we can work with them there. Since we're in different parties, it's a bit of a thing that we kind of have to guess the best way to do it. Let's go for it. Go for it. No, yeah, and I'm forgetting I'm already level 22 at times. I'm thinking of myself as a level 20. And I'm like, oh, they're 5 levels above me. Yeah, I'm not getting that much experience because I'm not contributing that much to it. That's what it is. Nevertheless, it's helping out. It's helping. Especially for the challenge log. Also, yeah, might be good to... Oh, somebody's Pokeballing. See, if I didn't know any better, I would have said, maybe the lag earlier was a DDoS, but nah. It was on the stream, not on the game. But anyway... I still need to go back, right? It was an NPC where you get those potions, harmony. It's 25 minutes left on this bad boy. I just don't want to use return. Definitely not the time to do it now, I think. What else was here? Yeah, shop, Sky Watcher. Sooner than later, I should get for some repairs. I should get to some repairs, pardon. Wow, there's parts of this song I didn't notice before. Ah, we can train in Eureka? Okay. I mean, if needed, we can exit the instance, I think. It's alright. Ah, goodness, the Pokeballing, that sucks. Hopefully that person is okay. I think we're all kind of just waiting for them. I don't know. We should only have Pokeballs in Pokemon Violet. Legends ZA soon. Not here. Yeah, because that DC icon looks like a Pokeball, right? Hopefully they're able to get back. Let me get some water. I didn't get to actually refill it before. I might do it still. And I'm glad we finally made it to Pagos. You know, I used it for like the thumbnail of like 2 F14 streams before this, and yeah. Okay. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Sorry, Tajigen. If you can hear me in the purple dimension, that's actually a very good time to run ads right now. For the automated ads. I'm gonna give hail to my ISP, man. Actually, I'm never really like yelling at customer support or anything, but man, I feel like I want to yell at someone for this. Okay. Man, speaking of Pokeballing, this is happening way too often today. Sorry about the little disconnection. Hopefully nobody needed to refresh or anything. Thanks for the potions of harmony, Ducky. Pardon me if I'm distracted from the game as this BS keeps happening. Alright. Let's sort them here. Oh, and this should be here. This should be here. I think. I think that's as good a space as any. Oh, no, wait. We can replace explosion. We won't be using that, I think. Then yes, let's return to the instance, provided my internet doesn't say otherwise. And I was already in the process of looking up a few things with like the internet and all that. Now it's gonna be even more to take care of. The problem when somebody comes to troubleshoot it, like a tech, is that they never arrive at the time they're supposed to. They never arrive at the time they say they'll arrive. But anyway. Missed! My goodness!
Supernova
Explosion! Sonic! Nice.
Mistweaver8888 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ducky A Magical. They have given 53 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go, Mist. I was gonna wait until the ads were over on the purple dimension for that, but yeah, we got the Sonic Adventure 2 victory jingle. With everything that's been happening with Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, it's only apropos, it's only right. Hold on, I'm gonna wait for the ad break to finish to acknowledge that completely. But let's go. Another happy supernova explosion. Also, I think my message failed to send last time about the internet issues happening again, but okay. Let's wait for them. Let's wait for the ad break to finish there. That timing for that ad break there was actually perfect. Most perfect timing ever. Trying to do the sounds that happen in Sonic Adventure 2 after you get your victory on a stage. Okay, let me do the potions of harmony there. I believe everybody should be out of the ad break, and hopefully without the internet shenanigans happening, messing it up. Mist! Thank you so much for gifting that gift sub to Ducky right there. And now, Ducky, for how many times have you had a sub, Ducky? Well, 53 times you've done this, you maniac, Mist. What a high number. You might be the one that's given the most overall, like lifetime on the stream. So love you for that as well, Mist. Ducky, wherever you go, you are now a supernova, shining brighter than a superstar in the darkness of any cosmos that you go through. Oh yes. So with that happy note, let's continue with the supernova squad. This is 4 or 5 total? Nice. Nice, Ducky. And I never did actually synchronize with this damn thing, I just realized. There we go. Should I talk to Kryl and try to continue that quest next? Let me give it a try. Since we're here, let me talk to Kryl and we can continue farming over there. But I'll get the quest in here. Let's see. Just the man I was hoping to see. We've detected what I believe might be another magicite, although I cannot say so with confidence. You see, while there appears to be a confluence as before, the flow of the livestream does not seem to have been disrupted to the same degree as what we observed in Anemos. It is less of an impediment to our objective of restoring the Ethernet to good working order, but it is an impediment nevertheless. Still, it gives me pause. Anyway, our readings indicate the confluence can be found somewhere in the cones, beyond the safety of our encampment and some distance to the southeast. Be careful out there, Khaiden. Safety of our encampment, the cones to the southeast. Just want to see around here, maybe. I'll mark it. We don't need to go there yet, but let's go to Vlondet's retreat. You could say. Yeah. It's gotta be much higher level requirements for the other Ethernet shards. We'll get to them. Hello, Tajigen. Internet scuff is super bad today. Super bad today. Are you really able to hear me on the stream again? How many times does this happen now today? I'll be checking the OBS logs. Like 3 or 4 times now, I think. The OBS logs, you give me all the answers. You know, the silver lining is that I'm getting a bit better at reading some things in the OBS logs. Though we lost both stream and game there. No, yeah, even the stream lagged there. I mean, the game lagged. Ugh! What a freaking mess. What a freaking mess. I'm gonna strangle someone at my ISP's headquarters. You incompetent bastards. Or maybe it's not their fault. Maybe it's a Raichu chewing on the cables or something, as I said. Raichu, this is not how you Mega Evolve in the DLC, okay? You gotta do it differently. But alright. Yeah, the orb mount is great though. Okay, let me put some messages in the chats right now. Let me just, give me a second. Where are we going next? Were we gonna go back to, that specific fate? Wait, just in case other people need to refresh, let me put it in the chat right there. But yeah, good to see the Blue Nexus platform. You know, restream. Don't kill me for saying that name out loud, Twitch, but we really have put it through its paces, you know. And it just proves that it's able to keep reconnecting well enough. There's another way we could level you, but it would be a lot more painful. Otherwise, it really is just back to that fate, and it's not there right now. Well, we can focus on enemies around my level for the challenge log. So I still need fire, earth, water, wind. There's Ashkin, there's elementals, or rather sprites, sorry, not elementals. Sprites. Elementals are a very different thing. Wish you could put them, like, here in your active quest log. Other games allow you to do that. And I could have sworn there was a way to do it here, but I guess not. I don't know. But yeah. Just ice monsters I've already taken care of, but there could be some ice sprites. Yeah, as long as they can all rest me. If there's any time to be laggy in the game, it's now where somebody can rest me if we have an issue. And I get killed because of that. But alright. And also give me a second here. I'm gonna take another note of something I was just reminded of. Something I need to check. Oh, and also I could go and do that quest over there, but you know, the one with Kryl. We wanna do it at some point. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm multitasking so many things at once right now with all the scuff. Na -na, na -na. Just making some notes here. I'm not sure if you even heard the typing, but alright. But yeah, where do we go? What do we do? I can go and try to find the thing that Kryl told me to look for. And I feel like the enemies there will be okay. We're going to plan B. You're going to be out of the party and we're going to go healer so that you can solo level 26 mobs. Interesting. Okay, okay. There are 4 levels above me. As long as it works, let's do it. Let's do it. Sure thing. Yeah, let me leave the party. One of you will get leadership. We will keep you alive. Let's go. Even with lag, I think I'll be okay then. No, and really, not to jinx it or anything, but the internet issues could definitely be worse than this. This is still super bad, but yeah. Okay, to go for level 26 mobs, do we go back there? There were like level 25 mobs here. 25, level 25 enemies around here. So like... You say level 26 still, right? I could also try to aggro several of them. Yeah, I'm not used to aggroing several of them at once. Maybe not, because it already takes me a while to kill even one of them. It's one thing to be healed, it's another to not deal that much damage, you know? But alright. Yeah, I mean, as long as resurrections happen, death is not a huge issue, I think. Let's see. Elemental EXP earned through battle is increased. Okay, then let's keep focusing on the enemies here. Level 26. These mantises right here. Is that how you say the plural of that? It's like one of those where you say the plural differently or something. But okay. You know what? We should use ley lines then to speed this up. Yeah, I got over 13,000 from the last one. Okay, not a bad strategy there. Why on my ley lines, you bastard? That's alright. Gotta remember that skill, between the lines, to immediately jump to them when I'm further away. Mostly it's gonna be in dungeons where I'll really make use of that, or... Well, not just dungeons, no, more like alliance raids. Yeah. Big boss fights in normal raids and alliance raids. There's gonna be a lot of space for you to traverse. Still a good idea to addle them. Each of these is like a mini boss fight in a way. So there's that. Not a bad way to go about it. What was this element again? This is Earth, I think. Let's use Mana Font. This is... Yeah, this has got to be Earth. Wait, did I need any Earth enemies? Yes, Fire or Earth aspected enemies. 16 total. Comparable level to your own. No more than 2 elemental levels below your own. Never mind, they were phrasing it differently. So now, yeah. I should definitely work towards that challenge. But I want to double check. Let's see. Hold on. I think it's not helping with the challenge log. I'm not sure. What's up with that? Still good XP, I'm sure, but... Well, let's keep doing this anyway. This is Earth, right? Am I getting it wrong? No. What else would be Earth? I figured if they're too high level, maybe it doesn't count it for this. Correct me if I'm wrong in the chat and I'm not paying attention properly. I don't know. Alright. Let's just keep it going this way. I want to avoid that. Let's go. But yeah, I think we should be beating them up one by one. It's gonna take too long otherwise. It's not counting it. But no problem. I won't always get a chance to farm experience this way all the time, right? All thanks to the Superstar Squad with Glandelius, Ibis Victor, am I saying it right, Ducky? And Melody Light Hope. Oh yeah, and Ducky is White Mage. A Black Mage, a White Mage, and what was it again, Mist? Sage? Walk into a bar. Who added that? By the way, I shared that in the Lawrence Discord because in the Lawrence FC here, somebody changed the like login message or whatever it's called. Where they added an elf, a cat girl referring to Melody, Mist's character, and a maniac walk into a bar, they come out with a duck. Who did that? Who added that? But yeah, Ducky just sent me a DM. I think you need to close the log and open it again to see the progress. Give me a second. That would make sense, actually. I thought it would show it immediately. If we are progressing, that's excellent. Let me see. Yes, okay. I think you're right. You are very right about that. Alright. I could have sworn you would see it right away, but alright. I could have sworn also there was a way to keep track of it outside of the challenge log, but that's alright. We can keep count of it. This would be number 27. Out of 30 and then 60 we're gonna need eventually. Either way, we get XP. Trial by fire, huh? Jigoku no training. Training from hell. Goku and Vegeta carrying giant sacks of weights on 100 times gravity at least and doing bunny hops. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, they received some crazy training with Beatus as well. Beatus and Whiz. Before I actually learned the names, I kept saying something like Beatus and Weedus. That's not at all the name. But I think if they had a fusion, it would be Weedus. What the hell would happen if an angel put on a Potara earring and somebody else put the other one on? Would it even affect them? It can affect Kaioshins, but I could see Gas of Destruction also being affected, but whoops. Thought that was lag for a moment. I was just not doing the rotation right. But angels, you know, that's a different story. Anyway, Dragon Ball talk. Dragon Ball has been getting my mind a bit lately. No particular reason, I think. I don't know. Let's just keep farming it out here. Unless the Fate spawns again, because then I assume we want to go back to that, maybe? I mean, I get way more experience out of these than anything I get in those Fates. Each of these is over 13,000, over 15, over 14,000. Big numbers like that. Let's do the NM to the northeast as missed. Okay. Won't receive experience for this one anymore. Whatever. Maybe I should have accepted the party after that. Whatever. Let's get going. The northeast. This one here. Okay. Yeah. 3 levels above me. Let's get the hell away from those mantises. Beware dragoons, says Mist in the in-game chat. Right, I think a bunch of dragons killed people around here. Those little fellows over there, I think. Everything will be aggroed here. As long as I can get that res. Oh, those things. Okay. We're gonna aggro so much, I might die. You might need to go back and rest me at this rate. Trying to find the best path without enemies. Tourist monster detected nearby. More of the map getting uncovered. You might need to rest me here. Yeah. Because that was a lot of aggro I took right there. Let me see. Let's try a mana word to be on the safe side. Right away. I should not attack any of them right here. Ah, somebody else needs a rest. Okay. Oh yeah, I don't think attacking them will do any good right now anyway. Give me a second. Damn it. Oh, okay, that was my bad. Sorry about that. Ugh. Yeah. So I didn't want to attack either. But it might be a good idea to remove these ads too, right? Or are we farming them? As soon as it works out. Let's try to damage them now. Blubber Eyes. Funky monster. Hakutaku. Right. That's the creature here. Obviously, I don't need to level sync, right? Alright. Let's go then. Oh yeah, and let's keep on the lookout to see if we find an elemental. I'm not standing anywhere where I'm gonna aggro those enemies. I mean, everybody's gonna aggro them because everybody's level scaled too. Oh yeah, look at this, a healer is needed here. It's big attacks. Oh. Let's look the hell away. Good thing I spotted that. Kind of a challenging fate right here. Challenging Taurus monster. Alright. Let's get the hell out of there. Ah! Okay, it's time for triple cast, I think. Is that a stack? What am I hearing? Somebody's gonna die here, I think. Oh yeah, this is a tough one. But I think that's what I was also warned about when it came to Eureka Pagus. I'll keep this in mind for any potential solo grinding I'm gonna do here. Or solo-ish. Depending on what is able to be done off stream. Nice, nice. 235,000 experience. Beautiful. Wow, that was definitely worth it. I wasn't expecting that much XP. Because I was like under-leveled and stuff. I'll ride Pillion here, Ducky. Must have a different seat this time. Wah! Okay. Let's go! Almost a full gang, a full squad for this vehicle. That'll work out. Alright, we got the other person. Look at all those healers, my goodness! Let's have them maybe ride with us. Alright. Let's go! We got a full squad for the vehicle. Let's go. That works out. What level is everyone here? Oh yeah, I'm the only one. No way, yeah. They're also in this level. Nice, nice, nice. That's gonna be helpful for them too. Alright then. Yeah, because we're probably gonna aggro these bad boys. Let's see what we can do about it. So yeah, because we're now in a party with someone... Oh, here's the rabbits again. The bunnies. Down the rabbit hole indeed. That just sounds like the game, you know? The game itself, FF14. Not a specific fate, like... You can describe the entire game like this. Down the rabbit hole. The rabbit holes, plural. Are we going elsewhere? And let me get back to camp too, at least to get some repairs. So yeah. Especially since it's that death right there. Well, I won't repair everything, but yeah. Yeah, let's go for the bunnies. The rabbits. Rabbit won't come easy. As the Halloween album says. See, now's the season for Halloween. For those who don't know, Halloween is a power metal band. I love the hell out of them, my favorite band ever. Though I haven't actually heard their music in a while. I haven't gotten familiarized with their latest 2 albums. One of them came out like 4 years ago now. 2021 was not that long ago, right? 4 years is actually like 1 year, right? Yeah. Things were so different in 2021 though. That's how I get to feel the distance. Hadn't even started FF14 in 2021. It's crazy to say. Alright. And yeah, sooner than later, we'll get to that level 23. Oh yeah, let's go after these. That will also help with the challenge log. And then of course I'll eventually get familiarized with the tracker for Bagus and all that. No more mobs around here, it seems. Let me say something in the party. Or no, never mind. Okay. 2 mobs into the area so I can aggro for you guys. Let me try this one at least. I'll pull this Yarson Survivor. I don't really see another one. Oh, wait. Let's try those at least. So Ducky can take them. Ducky was saying in the game chat to pull a few. Okay, there's more over there that the other person is bringing. Ah, look at that. We're a normal light party now. 2 DPS, 1 tank, 1 healer. Let's go. Perfect. Let's keep trying to deal damage this way. Or do we wait for more to be aggroed? Actually, I may want to wait because we want that person's contributions to also figure into it. Yeah, the thing about us, me and the other player here that are level 22, we can get out of the Fate area without losing our level sync because there's no level sync. That's the thing. But alright. Oh, Somebody just said MSQ Pagos level 29. Oh dear. You will need specific notorious monsters for the MSQ? Is that it? Oh dear, oh dear. This is gonna be very different then. We'll have to plan it a certain way, maybe? I'm okay still continuing the Eureka stuff. Even after starting Shadowbringers. But we'll see how it goes. I'm gonna have to check the wiki for that as well. Oh, Mist got some bad hits right there. Chottomate. Let's see who gets the Phoenix down first. No, yeah, I think I did one a split second before you did yours, Ducky. Goodness, goodness. What happened there? Let's take care of these Yarsons in the meantime. That's the beauty of it, though. Being able to do that with Phoenix Downs now. Should I use Mana Word? Nah, I think we're fine. Oh, yeah. We have enough people in the party that we don't want to worry too much about wiping, but let's be careful. Yeah, we nearly got a wipe. I think it was last week, right? We were doing some Yanimo stuff with some people. Sorry, I forgot what I was doing. My rotation. But yeah. This should be helping with the challenge log as well. It's a grindy one. It's a grindy one. Everything you have to do at the challenge log. Okay, let me aggro them as well. Hold on. Never mind. I was getting a bit ambitious about replenishing my mana through them already. With a blizzard. Cheeky little blizzard there. Yeah, the other person is pulling them more than I am. And they're healer. But okay, it works out. Either way, it works out. Here's some foul magic for you. Damage over time as well. Thunder, ice, fire, lightning. Let's go. Multi-dimensional, multi-elemental. It's the way I like it. Perhaps we will use some Leylines here though. I feel like we should. We're mostly sticking to around the same area there. Some Yarsons nearby, but not that nearby. Yeah, let's go for them. Let's go for them. I can see the other person is also going for them. As long as they're not so far away that we lose the aggro, you know? Ikuzen? Let's go to the level synced area. Let's not lose all this aggro. We wanna keep beating these enemies. Dun, 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 dun. Nice. Very nice, very nice. I'll pull the ones that are the furthest away then. And then one over there. Well, let's pull these first, it might be easier. Whoa, it got so dark all of a sudden. Wait. Why is it so dark? I think it's the weather, right? Because it's 8 AM. Eorzean time. It's not nighttime. It would say 20 if it were 8 PM. I think. Sorry. I kind of have an ADHD moment there where I forget what I'm doing completely. Forget where I was in the rotation. Nice level 23. Let's go. Okay, let me do a full blizzard here. Oh, yeah, it's probably just the weather. Where's our friend here? Where's the other person? Oh yeah, they're pulling more. Let me see if I can. Yeah. Let's try it this way. Oh yeah, that may be a better way to pull them anyway. I'm gonna do this in case I need to. Okay. I want to keep the aggro. You know what this reminds me of, funny enough? An Age of Empires 2 strategy you could do that was risky. But if you wanted to hunt a boar, you have, but it's far away from like your base and everything. You know, to get the food to that base immediately. You would send one villager out, have them aggro the board a little bit, but then you have the villager walk back to where all the other villagers will be, and they'll all be able to kill it. You risk losing the villager, you risk dying, or you may lose the aggro as you're getting there, which is arguably even more annoying. Okay. A few more over here. What's Mist doing? Mist is beating up other enemies? I think it still contributes towards the experience for everybody, right? That's perfect then. They are water enemies. Excellent. Now, we can also get the challenge log. That's why I'm paying attention to... Also, let's not use ley lines. I'll continue being stingy with them despite what I've said about them before. That's for the challenge log, though. Ah, yeah, we got enough for, like, Dunder aspected enemies, or whatever they're called here. That's alright, though. Are we going for a different monster, though? Let's try to aggro everybody this way. If needed, I'll use Mana Word. I'm kind of more worried about losing their aggro, actually. Alright. That's what the healing is also for. Oh. Let's avoid the hell out of that. Thank you very much. Yeah, triple cast is a good idea. It is a good idea to use triple cast right there. Okay, Mist is oh, didn't mean to do Mana Ward there. Mist is intentionally going for a different element for challenge log. But alright. Just letting the other person know that if they need a specific one, it's okay. I had enough of the Thunder ones, I'm all good with them. Yeah, they're gonna look if they need anything in the challenge log. We don't even need to help Mist here, I think. How are you doing it, you maniac? That's the beauty of that class too. I might as well see if we can also hit some of these where it hurts. Make it faster. Jellyfishing, 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 jellyfishing. That'll help with that challenge log right there. Forbidden water, forbidden wind. That's still more for the later tier of that challenge, let's say. 60 in total. 29 left. What else? What else? Oh yeah, but that's for fire or earth. All the way to 60. We're at 27. Water or wind. And eventually Ashkin and sprites. Alright. We'll see if we go for any sprites. There are sprites nearby. But they're outside. Yeah, it's harder to aggro those, I think. A bit outside the area. Oh yeah, thanks for dragging the water once in, Mist. What was it again? Water or wind, yeah, 29 more of these. There are a lot of them. Yeah, this helps immensely with that challenge log, huh? Big difference maker. Also, we still have 57 minutes of that Potion of Harmony. How long did those things last? 60 minutes, 90 minutes. If high quality, 90 minutes, that's why. Right. Yeah, they definitely counted. There weren't as many as I thought they were. Okay, okay. Tajigen, Tajigen, Tajigen. Hold on, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line, hold the line. Blimey. What a freaking mess. It's extremely bad today. It completely disconnected me. It should be able to make me appear in Eureka again, but still dropping a few frames here and there. I apologize for my ISP's incompetence. For heaven's sake, yeah, not properly logged out. It wasn't my fault, Square Enix. So yeah, the stream went down. The game went down. That was very unfortunate. Hopefully I don't appear dead in Eureka or something. I mean, what is gonna happen here actually? Well, we're putting Eureka to the test, you know, seeing every possible thing that can happen in it and all that. What a freaking mess. This is absolutely horrible. It hasn't been this bad in a while. And it can still be worse. It can still be worse. Let's see if we can log in again. Missed. Ducky, if you can hear me, then yeah. We're just trying to log in again. I told you, I only want Pokeballs in Pokemon Violet. Don't Pokeball me like that. Pokeballs there don't mean anything related to the internet. It's about catching Pokemon. That's it. Then you do a monkey's paw on me either. For wishing certain things. How many has it been now? I'm gonna check in the log again, but I gotta keep track of them because I have cheeky little rewards in Habirica and some other reward systems. I'm gonna be rich thanks to this nonsense. Okay. I am not dead, thank goodness. You could have revived me anyway. Yeah, I was gonna try to... I'm not sure if that was called by the stream, but I was trying to drag those sprites into the area. Anyway. Let's try this again. Let's do the time warp again. What a freaking mess. It's lagging at times, I think. I think it's lagging as well. Look, I'd rather the game lag a million times more than the stream, even if it kind of sucks that the game is lagging as well, but... You know it's extremely if both are lagging like that, right? So yeah, that's definitely not good. Na 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 na. Might let that player drag them all instead then because of this issue. Oh, like during the entire stream time, this only had happened once. That had been the only time. That would be manageable, but it's happened too many times now. That was like the 4th or 5th time. We shall see. Man, and also missed. Melody is so underdressed for this cold weather, by the way. But alright. You can see. You will still not stop my amazing black magic. I know, I'm so powerful, you need to debuff me in some way, right? Otherwise, you know I'm gonna be kicking ass. Even with these debuffs, we're pushing through. Oh, so Butcher Glam says missed. No, that's alright, I was just joking. I wanted to try pulling a Thunderstorm sprite. The range attacker, so it's a bit more difficult. That's what I was trying to do before I was so rudely interrupted by my incompetent ISP. Thunder on Thunder, let's go. Oh, never mind. It's over. Didn't realize the timer was almost over for the elemental conflict. Right as he was running out, so that's not gonna count. No worries though. That's a nice level 23. 23, sorry. We needed just 4 more kills, says Mist. No biggie. But yeah, now we just wait for it to respawn. We can't really do the not party strategy for now. The no party strategy, whatever you want to call it. I want to come up with more clever names sometimes. Anyway. Okay, Mist is gonna BRB. If they're gonna be fighting the enemies over there, let's fight them with them. Oh yeah, level 24. Now we're not as under level for them. We weren't that under level before, but yeah. Oh, Mist is gonna try to fix Glam. Got it. I think Ducky, we may not receive experience if you hit them. But yeah. Let's see. Oh, it popped up again. Perfect. Okay, wait. Let's see if we can drag them into it. Oh, thank goodness. That wasn't a long wait time. Does it spawn this often? I'm guessing it's spawning this often because nobody's completing it, right? It keeps, quote-unquote, being failed. But yeah. Yeah, down the rabbit hole. Kind of curious to see the other ones around here. Okay. Let's go for these big groups of enemies again. Savage Russer. Yeah, as long as it's not savage difficulty, we're fine. Okay, missed us back in the party. Maybe won't be as underdressed for this area anymore. Somebody else is fighting those enemies. Oh, it's Melody. Okay, it's missed, it's missed. Let's go. Oh, yeah, it's quite the way to level up. Let's go. I think somebody was saying that they see us in the zone chat. Also, let me see the challenge log. I think I completed one right there. Display incomplete. Yes, I got everything for water aspect of enemies. Now it's only fire or earth, but there's also ashkin and sprites. 7 more sprites. Those would be the best ones to prioritize. Of course, anything is good experience. Okay, our friend there is dragging these into it. Let's go. Let's make sure we use all that damage over time. Ugh, I swear, I feel like I'm lagging sometimes. I'm now on edge, expecting that scuff to happen any moment now. Even the damn BC face crashed. Like, what the hell happened there? What even is going on now? But anyway. Sorry, it's fun to hum the music like that sometimes. Oh, I'm not the only one lagging badly, says Ducky. Jeez. It's contagious today or something. I know it's not the server side, at least, because the stream also got affected. Unless the crossing over of dimensions means the stream was affected. Occupational hazard to being a multi-dimensional traveler, Tajigen. But when? It's not supposed to work that way. Oh, also, yeah, it's happening now. It's happening now. It's dropping frames on stream. Okay, we may get disconnected. Be on the lookout, be on the lookout. Wasn't anything big right there, but it was enough to become red in the, you know, Wi-Fi bar thingy. I call it that, but, you know, it's an Ethernet connection I have. But, you know, the thing OBS shows, like, it's 4 bars that you want to be green, but they change color depending on what's going on. But yeah. Yeah, that player is killing it, by the way. Wilma, our teammate over there, is killing it with all the aggro. That's the best way to do it, mounting up for a moment. Should have done it like that. But yeah, I dropped a few more frames there. Hold on, hold the line, Tajigen, if you can hear me! This is absolutely terrible, Tajigen! Can you hear me okay? No, we're not back, we're not back. We are under attack. My goodness, the multi-dimensional portal is under heavy attack. Wouldn't call it a DDoS, but it's almost like I'm personally getting DDoS'd. Well, hopefully it's not that though, that would be terrible. So the game is not lagging that much for me. I'd rather the game lag more than the stream, but anyway. Even if it kind of sucks to have the game lag like that, but okay, hopefully you can all see the stream okay. Now, I definitely have a new task for today, which is a phone call with the POS ISP. All the acronyms in the world. Abbreviations, more like. Acronyms are those that can sound like a word, right? So I guess POS can sound POS. Sounds weird saying it like that, though. Kind of stabilized there, but I can see that it's all over the place right now. Let's keep it going for as long as we can. We've been able to do our main objectives for today, you know? We're here in Eureka Pagos. We wanted to at least arrive here. And it's still gonna be the objective to be elemental level 35 for the next stream, and boom, we start Pyros as well. The Allied Society things are still pending too. Yeah, like we have plenty of things to do for a Final Fantasy Friday, even before starting Shadowbringers, which I still want it to be soon. However, I want to make sure everything can be as stable as possible for the internet by that time, of course. So the things we're cooking, we want things to be stable. And of course, when the PC upgrade saga can happen, let's go for it. It will do a lot of good. That's a great mount that our teammate has over there. Nice. But yeah, we took down a sprite or two, right? How are we doing with that sprite challenge? 5 more left. Not bad. Yeah, it's not nighttime yet, so there's no Ashkin. I don't even know who the Ashkin are, but I probably would be able to recognize them. If they keep being called Duskfall, just like in Anemos, then yeah. Okay, Ducky's gonna try pulling some himself. Things are janky. Hello, Pretty Naito. Welcome to the Scuff stream. A bit of scuff, but hopefully it's been okay for you all, Tajigen. Sorry if you seem flickering. VOD gang, you probably have been seeing it skip forward. But that's the thing that YouTube is able to handle well when it comes to the bots, for the most part. But yeah. Yeah, welcome to the stream. For now, let's keep it going. Oh, we have a big group of enemies here. Big fat bastards here. Yeah, hopefully that is very good experience. It's no wonder that I already have all the water enemies for the challenge log. We're good when it comes to that. Beautiful. Yeah, Ducky can just drag them in, then level sync. That's some juicy experience right here. Juicy! Like that Kamen Rider Juicy commercial. Ah, I'll never forget that one. Oh, nice. You pulled some sprites into it. Nice, 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 nice. How are we doing on that challenge then? Oh. Wait. It didn't count them? I guess I didn't get to do enough damage to them? I don't know. I got experience from a lot of those, but I don't think I got the sprites? I'm not sure. More weird scuff and shenanigans, I don't know. I think I didn't get to deal damage to them, but no, that's not how it works, right? As long as you're on the same level. Okay, bring them in, bring them in. Yeah, Ducky might start pulling packs. I'll tell you this, Tajigen, we might be actually ending the stream at the top of the hour. I wanted to go for at least 4 hours today anyway, and given the scuff that's happening, I kind of feel like it might be best. Just keep it in mind. Ducky missed. But alright. We'll see if we can raid someone, though. If we ended with a raid. Now, we have some sprites from that. Did they go into it? No. Wait, what level am I? 23 and they're 25? Yeah, it should work. I think because I'm not dealing enough damage anyway. Yeah, those sprites didn't work. Why didn't they work? What? Oh, Ducky forgot to scale down? Oh, okay. As long as it was only that, then it's alright. Oh yeah, it's a lot of work you gotta do. Where did Ducky go? He's going so far away, bringing the big groups of enemies. My goodness. But hey, being over-leveled and being a tank, it helps out. Look at that. Let's go. Yeah, I'll make sure to wait, because Ducky has got to be able to get in the area. Wait. Oh, that is in the area. Okay, yeah. I thought that was outside the area. Alright, nice. Let's go jellyfishing. Oh, they kept chanting in that one SpongeBob episode. I can't wait to see SpongeBob in Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. Now I mentioned that, and Cross Worlds is the first thing that comes to mind. And I'm almost certain they gotta be doing Persona next week. With a festival too. Those worked. Those work for the other person. Oh yeah, for the XP. Yeah, there's no challenge log for me there. Alright. Oh, you want me to check your armor? Like, just the visual armor? This has got to be Eureka, right? Oh, that nice glow and everything. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Or do you want me to inspect you? Or wait. How did I do that? No, it's not the Adventure Plate, which looks great too, by the way. Good stuff. But yeah, I saw that. Glowiness. One day I may eventually start farming Eureka like that. Wait, so Cold Crescent scales the party outside of Fate's Notorious Monsters. I don't know what that is. Mist is mentioning it in the in-game chat there. But alright. Let's try a few more there. Still 17 minutes left on this Fate. Meteor Shower, let's go. Let's go. Time for some big juice. Time to get a lot of juice in terms of XP. Some Savage Roaster juice, that's just kind of nasty. Almost like juicy meat, right? Juicy! Because of their tusks, I am reminded again of that Age of Empires 2 strategy. I would sometimes pull it off. I played Age of Empires 2, it's a lovely game. It's a good reason why it's so legendary. I'm just not much of an RTS player. Never was interested in playing online or anything. That's why that's why I got more into Civ, you know? Maybe Age of Empires 2 is not what I was looking for. I kind of just want to grow an empire and see it reach its full potential. Every Civ. So I see all the architectures doing their best thing and all that. Man, I forget about these skills here. Since I'm so over-leveled and then I end up... Yeah, I'll have to get used to them in Shadowbringers. Xenoglossy, that will be at the end of Shadowbringers. Amplifier, that will be for Endwalker pretty much. My goodness. But yeah, at this rate... Oh, nice, 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 nice. Got some sprites. Duck is also bringing big groups of enemies. Yeah, that level 24 is coming. Excellent. Yes, this will be quite the grind in Eureka Pagos. It'll pay off though. I may not be able to make it to level 35 by the next stream. The next 14 stream, I mean. Which the objective will indeed be to get to Pyros, but we'll see. Mostly going for the main story here. We'll leave the Kryl quest pending. Just, yeah. I can check the wiki to remind myself what it is. It's literally the first quest in here, I think. Elemental level 21. Oh, now I have to level sync. Now I have to level sync. Nice, let's go. Now I must level sync. But I'll stay level synced. That means, though, that if I want to drag enemies... Well, Ducky's taking care of that now. Yeah. I would have to level sync just like that, right? Okay. That works out, though. Yes. But with this, we're gonna be heading towards the end of the stream, Tajigen. Let's pull one more group of enemies or so. Hold on, let me tell them in the in-game chat. Wow, Mist was saying, took me 5 days total to get through Pagos first time. We're in it for a big grind right here. Alright, let's get that juice before we get out of here. I'm gonna use a return skill to be able to get out of here immediately. Because we're ending the stream right here. But also for the benefit of the player in-game, I was informing the barding right there. But that's great though. Level 24 is good progress. But yeah, this is gonna be the grindy area, right? We'll see what time we can give it. We'll adapt to it some way or another. Some way or another. But alright. And how much playtime was that, Mist? I wonder. Like, I doubt it was something like 30 minutes each of those 5 days, right? Oh, and it was way more populated. I don't want to talk about the weeks I suffered here. Oh, no. Well, we'll change the plans for Eureka and all that. Okay. Miss Ducky, if you want to stay, and help that player, by all means do that. I'm just gonna say thank you for party and good luck, mostly to that other person. But all right. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Let's exit the duty as well. I don't think I need to like go sleep at the inn or anything. I'll just exit here, whatever. But all right. Might have been willing to have a longer stream had it not been for that potential scuff with the internet. It just happened way too often. The situation has gotten worse by now, to the point that we need yet another tech visit. There may be something more to it though, that I'm looking into. But anyway, that's not a story. That's not a story. But yeah, in Kugane, even if it's not the inn, we can log out immediately. But yeah, Miss Ducky, you want to keep helping that person by all means. I would if I could, also. Like if I were over-leveled as well and all that. But alright, Tajigen. Now, make no mistake, the stream is not being cut short by internet issues necessarily, because I was already contemplating this was gonna be a 4-hour affair like this. We just do the very start of Pagos like that. We just started in that way, and then let's take it easy for today, right? Most of that insane grind, because apparently it's gonna be an insane grind, that this is gonna need. Will have to be off stream. I'll get to do it at a more relaxed pace, maybe. Hopefully the lag doesn't get bad for that either, but oh man. Thanks for bearing with me on all this stuff and all that. Also, thanks for all the likes. Don't think I'm not seeing them. On the red dimension over there. Make sure to subscribe over there too. Make sure to follow me here on the purple dimension on Twitch. All of that, all of that. Check out all my social media and all that good stuff. Over on the purple dimension though, we're gonna raid. But before that, a reminder of the schedule. Again, provided my ISP is not destroying everything, or my ISP is not getting destroyed. I keep saying they're incompetent, maybe for all I know. I don't know. There's bombs going off at their headquarters, there's rats chewing on cables, and it's not their fault. But anyway. Pokemon Violet unlocking secret BB challenge. I gotta farm some blueberry quests off stream as well, you know? We gotta go for that, we gotta go for that. Ah, what am I doing to myself? Ambitions is what I'm doing, but damn it, is it worth it? It's worth it. Alright. Stick around for the raid, Tajigen. Let's see who we're gonna raid. Yeah, because the scuffle is not bad enough that we had to just end the stream earlier, right? So it's manageable. I'll get my cheeky little rewards in Habirica. Compensation in some way, you know. Give me a second. I think I maybe have a raid target or two. Let's see how it looks. Let's go, Tajigen, let's go. Invasion from another dimension. Thank you for a Final Fantasy Friday here. We went through pain in Eureka and the ISP, but we still thrived. We still thrive. We still thrive. We still kicked ass. The good one as well, missed. Okay, let me see. Okay, damn ads I have to get through, but there's somebody I'm thinking of raiding. Hopefully he's not ending in the stream. He's been live for over 7 hours, and like it's a big thing he's doing in Wuthering Waves. The finale is what he called the stream. So hopefully it's not ending the stream or else we're doing it. We don't interrupt the cutscene he's going through too much, but let's raid Key. Dear Case Key is right now on Wuwei. Ah man, and because of Ayuno or Yuno and yeah. So much I want to do in there as well, but for now I must resist the temptation of Withering Waves. There's just no time for it. Just such an insane time investment, but anyway, thanks so much for coming today and for helping me out in the Superstar Squad, Tajigen, Mist, Ducky, and anybody else we may have met in those parts of Eureka and all that. Let's hope it's all even better next stream. We'll see if we can get to Pyrus, and of course, little scuff there. Hell, we even had a little bit of busy face scuff. That one is manageable, right? At least I can easily fix that. Internet is beyond my hands. But anyway, we keep going on either way. We still have a lot of hours that we've done where there's not really any issues going on. But let's end it right here, right? You have a fantastic rest of your Friday or Saturday. I'll be seeing you around on the weekend. Oskar,